Okay. Okay. We're starting in. Please turn off this. Sky, can you hear me?
Hello.
Oh wait, I think we can actually just start now. I'm not sure. The fuck you guys? Oh. Nothing. One teammate's already lost. It should be fine. Okay. Alright. Moss.exe is fine. Okay, we begin. We begin! Okay, first match between SSD and GN, the finals, Coastline.
And following Coastline will be Clubhouse, Villa, Oregon, and then finally, if needed, Kafe.
Okay. Okay, happy birthday. Okay. Yay. Very nice, let's see the first bands. Coastline though. I'm surprised SSD just didn't just outright ban Ash and ban Sophia again like they did yesterday. EMP ban for Coastline, okay. It's not like they need to open walls or anything. That should be.
I mean, the quad wall is pretty useful if we can get like a ace to open it up. Like it prevents people from sitting at billiards and, well, holding maybe the smoke angle.
Clash is banned. It's just for I don't know why they banning Clash is pretty standard.
Also, can you give me the Discord live? I can't actually see the footage. I'm just going off what you said, so thank you. And The final one is Malusi, a pretty strong operator with 3 bulletproof gadgets and 3 speed and the nitro. So a pretty common band again. Now starting at round 1 with SSD on the attack. Seems like the first defense side will be the standard hook and billiards. With the Mario Finka pick, I think we're seeing another rush.
It's not often that we see Amar on SSD. We saw it once or twice yesterday.
Yep.
Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. But PDF is using Amar a lot, and it's interesting. It'll be interesting to see whether SSD can pull it off just as well as Keltron from PDF can. As for the defensive side, not much to talk about other than
Attackers
the
need to
Mozzie
locate
pick.
and defuse bombs.
Instead of
Yeah.
they have a Muse and a Mozzie, so they have both. I think they're definitely focusing on entry, not entry, but intel denial again, which seems to be their meta right now.
And also
Attackers
it's
discovered
a
the
rather
location of a
strange
bomb.
pick onto Dokkaebi for the 6th pick. Because their team is already lacking explosives, and now taking away the 2 explosive that Sophia has, now they're only relying. They don't even have the second, the Gone 6, and maybe 1 from Amaro,
10
but that's
seconds
not
to
enough
insertion.
for the Ruby. So maybe the shields off.
5 seconds to insertion.
It's gonna be hard if they're trying to
Attackers'
hold a
objective
hooker
is to defuse
entrance
a bomb.
with the ADS.
You can stop worrying about
That's
grenades
exactly
now!
what they're doing.
So basically the shield is unbreakable for Team SSD right now.
Camera ready to activate.
Amaro goes for the rush,
Nope.
just
Taking roof control.
kind of catch some of those.
She is getting a lot
Bomb
of
has
intel.
been
She knows the
located.
entire hallway is clear basically, but Mozzie is still in VIP.
Activated.
Really good area for Mozzie to roam, but he's gonna get spotted in a couple of
They're now
seconds.
starting to drone. Wait, did he miss the drone?
Yes. Mozzie has been spotted near VIP, and
And wow,
the Jaeger's gotten taken out quick.
yeah, maybe too
rotation roll.
aggressive. Now they can't get direct intel into Hoka, which is gonna hurt them in the final few moments. They have to get something to like either go underneath, try to shoot out the mute jammer, or else they're gonna be intel denied for the whole site. And now the ADS coming in clutch, saving the shield, and they have to give up.
Attackers
No more
bomb diffuser
explosives.
has
And the
been dropped.
Mozzie gets a pick onto.
Oh, that's really same gun, different people. The boss is
The Mute might get a pick here. No, he's falling back
and
into
the
the.
mute got spotted, so he's falling back. Maybe a nitro first, but
The Nitro does miss. But still, the diffuser is in the possession of the defending side.
1 minute left, but with kills, but no actual progression to sight. At this point, oh, they just frag out. You're more the zipline. Yeah, I think she did.
Yeah, she just ziplined in.
Well, maybe like Frost or Legion, something to catch out rushing will be better for Team GN if they decide to go back to that site again. But Amaru is again something that shouldn't be brought 2 times in a row, or just shouldn't be brought the second time in general. Like now, with Team GN bring the Legion, Amaru's plans are pretty much just gonna be foiled unless going to the rooftop. But it seems like SSD is sticking with the Amaru plan. But 6 picks glass to Jacko, which is pretty good for catching out roam, since now Team GN decides to go to the first floor kitchen and service entrance.
Ready!
Attackers have located a bomb.
And this time Team GN swaps up the mute for the Vigil. Again, it's a pretty good operator in terms of intel denial. It will work
Turn
pretty
launching!
nicely with the mod. This seems like a pretty standard
If they roam
defense.
together, it's gonna have high impact,
Reservoir going up.
definitely. But the mutes originally it had a lot of entry denial, and now this team really only has a smoke left.
10 seconds remaining.
A smoke, 3 canisters, only 45 seconds.
5 seconds to
With
go.
nothing else defending, they really need to rely on their frags later on.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Target located.
Early on, drone spots out the vigil. Maybe they'll now go for a second floor roam clear first. Seems like the case. They're setting up again for the top floor check. Opens the hatch, and now a second wave of drones checking the vigil.
The
I
Vigil
mean, typically
still
if the
hold them.
vigil is trying to hold like an aggressive position like this, he would have reinforced the 2 walls now you see at the bedroom that
Reloading!
the connector.
Both the roamers right now are actually getting called out.
Yeah, Jaeger is tagged. Must watch out and maybe fall back to site to further use his better gun to an advantage. And now attackers have taken basically hook and barriers in terms of coverage, and the vigil is in a
Not really
dangerous
accomplishing much
position.
here.
Yeah, the vigil is getting more and more aggressive. Maybe
He's actually gonna be able to take out the
A
Jaeger
bomb
just
has
with
been
the
located.
the jackals can
That's
come
really
in
huge.
nicely, and the vigil gets caught while rotating downstairs. Now with a 5 versus 3 advantage, I think they can start thinking about execute to the site. Sledge is now opening
a lot of
vertical
vertical
holes.
play.
Yeah, they cleared the entire kitchen, which is pretty good for, well, Team SSD to get in the site and defend the diffuser if they plan to do it. Now, with the Jackal footprint scan, they have pushed essentially everyone to surface entrance.
And the Amaru is
which
actually going
makes-
huge
Yep,
with 2
Amaru
picks already.
just going to the site. Smoke getting 1 frag, preventing a flawless round, but it seems like he's too little too late right now.
Changing
The Finker
mag!
surge comes in, maybe a potential execute right now, but it seems like they're still patient for the smoke. The smoke can wear off. Here it gets picked off by Dokkaebi, and now
So much pressure from SSD. It's like,
Finker needs to get a
it looks like
plan
a
now.
round for SSD here.
15
Yeah,
seconds
but
to go.
Finker, if smoke can hide,
10
they
seconds to
will
go.
win the round.
They need to plant now.
Yeah, Nightmare is still upstairs, but well, the frags clings the round, and SSD gets 2 in a row. Maybe with like the smoke pick from Team GN, Finka should not be have picked. Again, double smoke damage if Finka's boost is used. So maybe they have to be more careful and maybe switch to a Lion, which, you know, really helps with the Dokkaebi. One stops the roamers / defenders from moving, and one just calls it out. So it will be pretty lethal for attackers. Oh, defenders.
Bringing in bandits now. They have basically 0 intel denial. They're just going for pure frags. Or the entry denial from the bandit. But it doesn't seem like SSD is focusing on breaking reinforced walls. They just want to frag.
Yep.
Attackers need to
I
locate
think the
and
bandit
defuse
is
bombs.
used to hold some powerful positions to get in the mirror, but
Attackers have
with
located
no
a bomb.
hard breach gadget / anything wrong basically except for hard breach charge, I feel like these walls are the same. The mirror wall was faced towards the another one possibly facing lobby, that's what mine is reinforcing right now. We're seeing basically the same setup as last round, but with mirror blocked in. The
10
roamers
seconds
are
left.
gonna do the same job just with different operators. Now these are only one of the port walls soft. Well,
Attackers are
maybe
heading
it
out
would
to
be more
defuse a
beneficial
bomb.
if they just keep all 4 of them, or like 3 of them soft, and open some few holes so they can shoot through it, through server's entrance while prone under the mirror window.
They're really
Now,
putting a
mirror-
lot of focus on the entry now on the first floor, but I don't think they're putting nearly enough focus on the second floor. Right now, only the Aruni is able to guard one group. And if SSD goes for another vertical play, they're gonna be trapped under there.
Yeah, it seems like there are like a lot of emphasis on the east side, so maybe the mirror does pick the bad spot to maybe get an early entrance or entry here. So I think, yeah, TGM is certainly lacking like some type of intel right now. All their intel sources are pretty passive, like mirror, you can't move the mirror window, Aruni gates, you only hear it when they, well, are already approaching it.
Attackers dropping.
That's a huge shot from the Aruni. Actually, the diffuser is down there and they know where it is. Now the Sledge comes in.
Maybe the Aruni can't see it because with no points system again, it relies on pure visual. And now the Aruni gets caught when rotating downwards, and the Team SSD can get back the diffuser.
Attackers recovered the
They've actually
diffuser.
already cleared all the roamers here and they can just play vertically now.
Yep, still with 1 minute and 30 left, I think they'll have more than enough time to clear out the kitchen again. Now with Mirror,
Now the Mirror's
armor
gonna get
operator.
pushed back. She's
Yep, push back quick.
not sight yet.
Hides in double bars.
She can still hold a crossfire of people on sight, but is not really a really good position when they can just play vertically.
Bomb located by attackers.
Now the
Yep.
smoke is gonna come help hold the boosters.
Mirror's place is pretty vulnerable. Once the call or, well, the Jackal is gone. Yeah. The Mirror can be killed, spotted and killed really easily. And now, the verticals are opened and Mirror is basically trapped if he doesn't right now. Still with the Nitro, who nearly rolled back. Should have used the Nitro. Yep. It's a shame, but well, on the other side of the map, the glass gets picked off.
Actually, a
So
man
now
advantage
looking
for
for
PDX.
execute.
Huge man advantage for PDX.
Yeah, the Amaru doesn't have intel, just rush to the general location of the gunshots. Now the slash, well, no more.
SSD took so much control there in the beginning of the round, but the execute just wasn't good enough.
Yeah, it looks like every single attacker except the Slash just went to chase one roamer into blue bar, which is, well, not the best thing to do. And now with Kitchen Won, they have the other 3 sites to choose, and they will choose to go back to Hook and Billiards, which they lost in round 1. Now again, the Khalid, which is a pretty non-typical pick for a map like this, gets 6 picked out again to Mirror. Well, I think it feels like they're sticking the decision, which means Mirror will be potentially used to, well, again, defend the hooker door, but
Attackers need to
other from
locate
that,
and
I'm not
defuse
seeing
bombs.
like much use of Mirror window for this side. That's the wrong side. Did they choose? Oh yeah, they chose bedroom. Sorry, that makes a lot more sense right now because mirror window can be used in the connector from penthouse and theater, like the two doors, to guard the entire bomb.
Going back to the intel denial setup they had in the first couple rounds, they actually had more success in doing
10 seconds
a
to
brute
insertion.
force pure defense lineups, and now they're going back to intel.
I feel like the previous round was just SSD going.
Yeah, it's basically
Attackers
a
objective
distracted.
is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
on the execute, they were really split up.
Yep, with only the Mossy and I feel like with the build they will have more success in terms of intel denial and swap out the Mossy for build because like they can deny all the drones in that certain time. And also with like these Jaeger ADSs, I feel like they're way too defensive. They should have put it in 90 so they
Bomb
can actually
located
hold
by
the 90
attackers.
as well, like holding a powerful position that will deny both attacks
bomb
from
has been
hooker
located.
and from luggage. now the Jaeger is the only one roaming right now. And Mossy with an aggressive drone trying to catch someone outside of main entrance, but the Mossy drone after Mossy captures the drone, it can only go outside for 3 seconds before it just, well, defunctions and no one will get to use it, not even attackers. And now a Z-Ping seemingly caught a roamer behind soft wall and they're looking to wall ban it. There is one, I think it's a Rooney sitting in VIP. Maybe they should drone it first.
Yes,
yeah,
and they actually have a drone right there, but they knocked their one out.
Then why
말보다는 행동이지.
they should Z-Ping.
One roamer
The
cleared out.
Jaeger first floor got taken care of. Wasn't much use against the Jackal and the whole team get him. They're now looking to take VIP, but with still no droning of that drone already stuck in VIP, which should have been used first. And also Rooney must rotate backwards to site. But Rooney seems like she's willing to fight to the death. This one takes a
She might be able to
aggressive position.
actually a lot of focus and a huge flank from the division. Finally gets picked off
Gets
by
one,
Finka.
tried to secure the diffuser, but got shot.
Now it's
while
even,
looking the wrong
3v3.
way. Yeah, but it's looking rather good for GN right now, except like a Rooney must back to site again. Yup,
Wall
wall ban.
Going in!
Should have paid more attention to
Attackers have
drones.
recovered their diffuser.
Although they have a man advantage, they're too much to deal with right now. The mirror windows and also the Rooney gates.
Boosting adrenals.
So maybe this round can still go Team GN's way with a man disadvantage.
15 seconds remaining.
50 seconds left. There's one more Rooney gate to take care
10
of.
seconds to go.
This is looking dangerous. Finka rushes into site, starts to
5
plant.
seconds remaining.
Oh, where's the
They actually got the plant off, it's okay.
Attackers are activating the bucket.
He's in the right position, just rip it and you can throw it with relative ease, but the round ends with Nomad getting a double after defusing. And well, it seems like they have Team GN should be more careful with drones again. Going back to like the topic of whether they should bring mute or not. Now Team GN are just constantly trying out new stuff for right now. This time certainly going for hook and billiards with Goyo and Womai, which again may be pulling the smoke shield and not certain where the other one will be. Maybe facing a balcony aquarium.
6 picked the reminds of Ella.
Ella,
Just
no
pure
matter with her
facts.
shotgun or her Scorpio gun, will be pretty lethal in short ranges, especially like
Attackers
that
need to
and,
locate and defuse
Coastline,
bombs.
a big donut. Now Ella's bringing the Scorpion Evil gun, which well can be used in pretty much all mid to long, short to mid ranges. Maybe expecting a first floor roam from Ella.
Attackers have discovered the
The
location
crystal
of a bomb.
mines are a pretty good indicator of whether there's a rush. When attackers step in, it activates the drum storm, so it will cause concussion and really loud sound.
10 seconds remaining.
And this time they're finally bringing out the field again, which
5 seconds
can
left before
really
insertion.
utilize to deny intel, like from VIP last
Attackers
time.
are heading out to defuse a bomb.
That's a pretty standard.
Oh, the rook with a
Hold
spawn.
out, but they have 3 shields and that might prove pretty useful. On the attacking side, they only have 2 nades and they can only clear out 2 pieces of destructible utility. So it'd be pretty hard to get into the site without actually destroying those shields.
The rook is spawning, but no one's spawning there again. Again, they have a really strong emphasis on the east side. And now rook rotated too late. Not net to kill, but grown small. Now with a pinch push from both directly outside Hooker, and now the attackers are they're looking above, trying to pick off some easy kills, like just downwards with their 2x scopes. And the drone just right went into the youth jammers. That's why you bring him.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Look at these youth jammers just proving very beneficial, just stopping the drones in their path, which really just helps the lane time. Now they're clearing out Aquarium, but not searching for push right now because there's still angles held from hookah to the balcony.
No,
And
Aruni has a
Aruni
flank.
with the flank, but there's an air jab. So Aruni needs to prone and then crawl to get the air jab. But the Jackal, if he's not careful, will just die if he just jumps in. Decides to rotate the drone first, which is a pretty good thing. Wait, there's
And the Aruni got
jumped out. Well,
She
that's why
knew
you
he
should
was
maybe
getting
drone it
tracked.
first, then break the window.
And I think
Now
it gets
with a
picked up by...
two-man advantage. Well, with a one-man advantage, I feel like Team SSD is still doing a pretty good job. They're getting very close to sight with the Aquarium, basically rolled out, and they're now just deciding the site exit with the Yang. Now the Slash should have looked, well, two ways instead of just getting the frag and looking the other way. Now still a 2 versus 3, but the Yang should be proven beneficial. But there's a Elamine behind that doorway, so
15 seconds
this
remaining.
may go south.
That flash might be good, and they have a even scoreline now. Actually, on the HP, it's really good for them.
Yup, Yang goes in, and the
They
Rematch
actually
gets a
win
double,
this round.
and
It's
Yang finishes off.
They had a lot of control on the other side to begin with. That time they could pin
Even with the drunk mine, it wasn't enough. And
SSD
now
actually
Team
did
SSD looking pretty
really good on 4-1.
Yup, but
And this
be
isn't even
reminded
their
that
map pick.
Coastline, it is a pretty aggressive map. Now with the Ubisoft buff to attackers and nerf to Jaeger and Wamai and other denial operators, maybe a 4-2 is your typical score for Coastline right now. So we have to see, like, Siege is a two-sided game. Now only Team GN is playing defense. So maybe when Team GN places attackers, we'll see an even more impressive result.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Time to armor up. Unrolling razor wire.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Again, this time is the third time we come to the site with 1 time won here and 2 times lost. Maybe they're trying to even the win-loss ratio for this site.
This
And this time
they didn't
only
do
with
that
the
good on
boss
these
yet
sides
until
either.
denied. Maybe not enough.
And actually, they don't have
10
any
seconds
entry
left
denial
before
either.
insertion.
They don't have the mute and they don't have the bandits. And this time, actually, foregoing the
seconds
mirror
left.
pick into
Loading you, man!
I feel like the mirror will
Attackers are
benefit
moving
more
to
if
defuse
they're
the bomb.
trying to go for more anchored defense.
Vault
Because
reinforcements
mirror,
nearly
again,
done!
it's like a one-way window, so maybe that would be better. Now the Jaeger is stacking ADS onto the kitchen window, but from previous experiences, Team SSD is a top-down look here and then execute. So maybe putting the ADS there ain't the best decision.
There are actually no roamers on the second floor right now.
Yeah, this time they are literally going full anchor. And Rook is somehow getting caught from the drone hole and is, well, basically stuck. Attackers will see Albert sledge from above. He's trying to
And the sledge
get the
actually
kill,
picks him
and
off.
he does.
The vertical play on SSD is so good. They're putting so much pressure on the defenders so early into the match, but their executes. Let's see if they can do it.
You get like has proven crucial for Team GN's survivability. Because like we just saw a drone throw into the gate. Best.
They're actually clearing out so much, and the Jaeger just gets picked off like that.
I think the Jaeger was blind.
Activating adrenaline surge.
Attackers are activating.
And they planted the diffuser. Ying just stuck in the corner, but the attackers up.
It's like a really bad situation.
Yep.
Oh, the Mozzie actually gets the sledge. Misplay.
But again, there's still one above.
Defusing. They're already defusing. They might actually get this off.
Oh, the Ying is dead.
And they almost pulled it off.
1 second. And now Smoke is trying to.
And this is actually a round for Team GN.
Yeah, Team GN got it with the Smoke touching the 1 versus 1 with 7 seconds or 8 seconds remaining. Yeah,
Defenders
I feel
have
like the
disabled
Ying
the bomb
should have
diffuser.
gone outside instead
Defender
of
mission successful.
corner. Maybe it
Yes,
would
the
have
Ying
helped
actually
more.
got stuck in the corner right there and
Yep.
got picked off. Actually, the sledge getting killed by the Mozzie is huge for GN.
Yeah, but also the Finca getting killed in basically the same way.
It's actually amazing how GN actually pulled that off. It's pretty much impossible to kill
Yep.
from
Now a
downstairs.
4-2 split, and they're swapping the roles. SSD now on defense. Again with the mute and mirror picks, but this time towards hookah and billiards.
As you said, the 4-2 scoreline.
And also, if you're trying to defend the diffuser on service entrance, try to rappel up, like rappel on the doorway. It will provide more sound intel, and also it will catch defenders by surprise.
The Frost pick from SSD. Pretty similar to how PDF always picked Frost. And they're actually pretty
Yep.
similar in that.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as
The
many
Frostman
bombs as they can.
is something that, well, doesn't have kills every single time, but when it does, it's pretty detrimental. Looking at the lineup of Team GN, attackers are a lot more, I would say, standard than SSD brought with like Drinker or Warrior sometimes. GN's pick also emphasized on roaming with the combo of Jackovich actively tracks rovers and
I'm out of ammo.
Nomad. If defenders walk over her
10 seconds
traps,
left.
they will get blown away and a huge sound signal will be sent to the attackers.
5 seconds to insertion.
And also a pretty strange pick onto Thermite.
Attackers
and
are
also
heading out to
where
defuse a
they
bomb.
are trying to use it.
They might an ace up their sleeve right now. They're bringing both Zofia and Ash. In terms of
Yup.
soft destruction, they maybe not as good as Sledge, but still they have a lot on their hands, and they have basically the best guns.
And looking at the opposite side, you're
And the Ash is actually already in, and he got 1 pick already.
A bomb has been located.
There's a Chanka trying to stop her,
That's nothing.
but that does not work. 2K, 3K,
Third.
4K.
With the 4,
Can she get the ace?
the first trap
The
got
attacker's
someone.
bomb diffuser
I
has
just
been
want to say
dropped.
about this.
And
right now.
stolen again. So many 4Ks
Yup.
in this series.
Serious try.
Now it seems pretty impossible for this Womai, and they're in
Yup.
GN with the
The
Ash
Ash
pick
rush
actually.
pretty good.
PDF,
Yeah.
not the SSD actually did not expect that at all. That Ash pick.
One thing I want to emphasize is like the Tachanka is sitting at the location which is commonly set by smoke, but as you can see, the Tachanka like fire grenades or whatever you call them, is not doing them well. They're way too slow. Like if you throw a smoke canister, you can instantly pop it and it will deal massive damage. But the Tachanka fire got 0 damage onto Ash. So maybe a smoke will be better than Tachanka sitting there.
Same setup from GN except for the Sledge pick instead of the Thermite. Considering that the Thermite got no value just now because the Ash killed everyone.
Attackers need
I
to
mean,
bringing
locate
more
and
soft
defuse as
destruction.
many
wouldn't
bombs
have
as they
got like,
can.
any value as well. I don't see them like getting Thermite to rappel down to quad walls and opening it. It's way too
Attackers have
risky
discovered
for
the
a low
location of a
reward.
bomb.
You should have just got ace if you really want to open like remotely anything on this map. Maybe even Fana. Now they're looking for another hooker defense attempt. Maybe this time with the EDD they will catch out the Ash. Potentially go for another run.
10 seconds to insertion.
Changing mag!
Razor wire in position.
5 seconds to
Again,
go.
we're seeing pretty standard stuff right
Doorway
now.
trapped. Stay clear of the line.
Let's
Attackers
see
are
will
heading out
whether
to
Team
defuse the
GM do another rush or a more composed attack. Again, with the emphasis on the east side push. But this time it's actually a pinch with
Jack
2 on
the
east, and
Device prime. Keep an eye on door.
they're trying to take VIP area as last time, where like I think it was firm, like we got caught in the cross trap in VIP. They're now wait, they just drone out the site, or is it just face checking? But either way, this time is a lot more slower, it's a lot more composed, and they're looking for roamers. A dual
And
roam,
they actually found them. Both of them are droned out.
a
They
dual
got a
roam.
lot of info now.
Changing mags!
But with the Mirror Lesion, Ella, and Capcan, it's a pretty, well, annoying setup to face with the traps. And now with the opening frag
Attackers
onto
have
the
located a
mine,
bomb.
which is a big loss because the mine gets spawned every 45 seconds. With only 1 minute into the round, there should be like only 2 discs, so it's a pretty big waste. And now the
Sophia gets
Lesion
hit
just
onto the
getting
Lesion
caught.
from the roof. Actually, there are 3 players on the roof right now.
Yeah, the Lesion's really paying off, and now Ash is looking for another execute, but need to watch out for the
And there's just the
Yes, the
pre-fire.
kill. Yep.
And now
Yeah, go
both
for
of the
execute.
remaining ops on defense are both roamers, and they have to go back to site right now. They actually make it back before the attackers execute.
So this is still going to be tough.
Cover!
Both guns are not so good in for taking engagement with the other one. Just
And the Ella actually gets a kill.
caster's curse. I'm calling it. Whatever I say is gonna, well, happen in the reverse way. Anyways, Team GM still with the man advantage.
Swapping!
They can pretty much plan right now behind the
Yeah, they
pit
can actually
billiards
just
table.
walk into A.
But it's the default came up or something.
Device
like they're
planted.
getting
It looks like they're scared to go in. Okay, now they're executing.
pinged. Yep. They can execute pretty much. Down, ledge, crucial
Oh
shots.
no! Both sides whiffing. A little bit,
Attackers are
but he
activating the
Diffuser is
diffuser.
down.
still gets the kill.
Team
The Miro window is
attackers
actually going to
did-
be so bad for this Ella. Or not.
Yep. Now it's a 1 versus 2.
Turning it around, SSD.
Yeah, they're pinching it. They know exactly what to do. But Ella gets shot first.
What?
And
Bad nitro.
yep.
And
And yep,
Nomad
Nomad with
clutches
the
it,
1
1v2.
versus 2. Get crawling back the round. They should have won easily.
SSD actually played really bad on this last match. Like,
Yeah. The
both of them
nitro
peaked
throw was
individually.
just-
Not just the nitro, but they should have peaked together. But the
Yeah.
Ella just walked into the Nomad and died first before the Cat could even do anything.
Even with like the Capcan just hitting the barbed wires, it will distract the Nomad in that situation. It would have worked. Also,
GN
the common tip,
making
if you're trying to throw nitro 45 degrees upwards and just walk, press the W key when you throw it, it will go further. And they're not giving up on the hooker and billiards. It's like the 3rd time in a row. This is gonna be more and more easy for attackers because they are just getting used to, well,
Attackers
basically
need to
doing the same
locate and
thing.
defuse bombs.
But this time with with 2 interesting additions to the roster. Instead of the Jacko and the Sophia, there's Yana IQ, with 2 operators focus in gadget denial or just intel in general. The Yana with her clones, this time with no Rooney gates to burn, but the clone can just run into sight, well, face check everything without actual HP loss. And the IQ can actually go below and try
10
to
seconds left.
well, shoot out any gadgets. Or maybe just catch element.
5 seconds to go.
They execute. And this
Attackers'
time with
objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
trap focus setup on Team SSD. Now 4 trap operators. Will this
Yes.
catch them
We're ready for
off
company.
guard? this time a lot of emphasis onto the VIP area. They're cutting off 3 roamers. Is this 3 or 2?
3.
3 roamers in the same area, which ain't
Attackers
the
have
best
located a
to
bomb.
do.
These roamers might actually get caught out really quickly. They have no idea they're going in. Actually, they do know they're going in, but she's still on the camp.
Bomb located by
Default
attackers.
camp.
The captain though, getting
the
2
first-
huge kills. Getting finally picked up by the... That's the Rook actually tries to get the trade, but he can't. Now the man is
And the
the,
one in 90 gets wall
the
banned.
third roamer is actually proving pretty useful now.
But like with no actual refrags onto Snatch, it's proving as useful as it could have been. Now again with the vertical.
Legion is almost getting picked off again. And the Sledge has finished the second kill of this match. The site is pretty lightly defended. The Sledge finally goes down. He should not have survived that long.
Is it IQ on first board just trying to clear gadgets while the other
Still on the roof, they have lots of vertical play. Now a 1v3 for the Frost. 1v2
the
now,
Ash on the rappel
and
gets caught out,
one.
but Yana immediately refrags onto Frost. Well, maybe the trap operators aren't doing so well. Like the only thing getting triggered is Legion's mines. Everything else is just getting shot out. Now
She is
again,
reversing
as I
this
said
match.
before, the 4-2, the attacker-defender swap. There are 2 sides to each game, and now Team SSD have lost 3 in a row, and they're finally switching to another site, Penthouse and Theater, again on 2nd floor. Maybe this time with a pretty popular pick for this site specifically.
This
Alibi.
series actually they picked Penthouse and Theater twice. On 2 days ago, they picked Penthouse as their first.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Coastline is a pretty simple map, so to speak. It's pretty usual. Like everything we do is pretty much backwards and forwards. It's like the same recipe for basically each site, except for like double
Attackers have
walls.
located a bomb.
Requires so much teamwork that maybe we won't get to see.
Bomb located by attackers.
Now this time, focusing more on active intel with the addition of
10
Central.
seconds left.
2 evil eyes that are bulletproof unless he's opening his
5 seconds to insertion.
turret to zap enemy drones, gadgets,
Attacker's
or the
objective is to
You guys
defuse
so
the
very
bomb.
ready.
operator, but that's only like useful in last second plans.
Device prime. Keep an eye on door.
And with some sneaky alibi placements, maybe this will prove crucial if you want to get intel.
But then Jane going for VIP controls right off the bat.
Yep, pretty standard. They've done it 4 times in a row. And now Ash with the solo there. Solo roam clear basically from Hookah. And also defenders are really just stuck like now.
Real stuff. Warden has nowhere to go. The wall back almost connects.
Oh, but only 1 shot actually deals damage, which I feel like should have been a lot more than
Attackers
1.
bomb
Nice
diffuser
pick
has
from the
been
Legion
dropped.
there. With the hollow side, seeing so far out, actually huge.
Yep. If you sit close enough to your monitor, everything will become 2 times scope.
Nitro would have killed the Nomad there.
Yeah,
He's gone a little high.
Or just maybe with more patience and wait for them to actually come in. Now
Just
with
now
a
the
pretty-
Warden was completely stuck. Now they actually have a chance.
Yeah, I feel like
Attackers
some of the
recovered the bomb
defenders should just
diffuser.
drop down the hatch within the house, go for a kitchen rotate and try to catch someone off.
Activating drone.
Because again, with their Jacko and wait, a pretty tricky spot. It's gonna be pretty obvious that 5 of them are all stuck inside. And maybe with the 2 frag grenades off the flash, it can deal heavy damage to these defenders. Yeah, they're still trying to clear it out, but there's literally no one there.
It's really difficult for them to enter this site without any hard breaching.
Yeah,
It's
Ash
actually
knows
pretty
someone's
good. This
behind the
penthouse
wall.
defense is proving really good.
They're
for
going
us.
for a vertical pick.
Almost gets picked on the Nomad. The Nomad
Drop the
actually
bomb
gets
diffuser.
picked off by the captain. That crossfire.
Now Ash with the reverse vertical, catching no one, but hopefully missing a
Oh,
little more.
the sledge actually gets 2.
Oh,
Attackers
wrong button. Frags himself, but not too much of a problem. It looks like they're going to get by.
Huge frag from the sledge, but now they're getting picked
15
off
seconds
one by one, and now only the Ash is remaining.
10 seconds
Well,
to go.
It's actually possible for the
Can
customers.
she do it this time?
Attackers drop the diffuser.
The
Really
first
close
trigger by
there,
the
but
ED trap, and now Warden finishes off a pretty stable, I want to say, defense for SSD this time.
in the
Getting
last couple
first
seconds, those
defense
captain
win.
traps are really high value.
Yup, but the last pinch was pretty useful. If Ash got a diffuser there, it maybe would have changed more stuff. But again, why would Ash get a briefcase, basically? And they're not moving back to Hookah Billiards and moving downwards to kitchen and service entrance. Again with the frost pick, but this time a little bit more logical, as you can just put them in both VIP and service entrance to the 9 common plant spots that are like behind with like desks or just under windows. And now we're looking for another rush potentially. With
Defenders,
the Ying
protect your bombs from
6
being
picked
defused
out.
by attackers.
Ying again a pretty underrated operator with, well, a candela that can be cooked or rolled
Attackers have
into
located a bomb.
some area and deploy 6 small flashbangs to flash someone on the other server.
Yeah, but still, SSD does have a maestro and the Warden can spend out those flashes.
Yeah.
It really depends on the frost map in this situation if they're going to
Attackers have
rush
discovered the location of a bomb.
or disrupt.
Like again,
10 seconds left.
Warden can be immune to flashes and can see through smoke when he's
5 seconds left
standing
before
as
insertion.
just prone, like standing still. And
Attackers
the
are
maestro
moving to
cameras
the
are
bomb.
not affected by both smoke and flashes. So this may be just a natural counter.
If they're going for a smoke plant at a kitchen entrance in this situation, they might get caught up by rovers. And actually, an attempt to bomb, but still picked off by the sledge.
It seems more and more like a rush when they clear out the vertical area of VIP, which is directly above the kitchen. Now I think both sides know there is a big potential for a rush. The Ying is just waiting outside, not doing anything, but the teammates are doing everything when she goes in for the execute.
Turn out VIP and Fear. And now we go for vertical play. They actually have not done for SSD, so this
You have only
now
one
every.
That's what good drones will help you do. Clear everything, but
But the Muse is actually going for the flank, spotted by the drone though. Do they know?
Warband's coming in. Yeah, that drone just saw everything. And the Ying goes for the service.
Attackers drop the
instead,
diffuser.
but gets caught out with the diffuser down
This is
the
a
middle
really
side.
bad peak to take for GN.
Yeah, the sledge needs to do big things like just get everything
So
there.
the wallbangs might almost kills the Muse and gets caught by the Ash rushing.
Yep, pinched. Again, the drones coming in pretty well, doing them a big favor, trying to get back this round.
Warden is actually still. And the Ash can get picked off, almost. The Ash is still alive.
Yep, maybe with
There's so much pressure onto this Mira here. Ash finally gets picked off by the Warden.
SMG
And now
12.
they get caught. And now only the Sophia is left with a nitro kill on Mira. And the default can didn't get shot out, and now they know where Sophia is.
This is gonna be a pretty easy kill, like Warden is not spotted. And
So low. Can she still clutch this?
the answer is no, the SMG 12 with the
Warden on the second floor picking off the Ashe and the Sophia is actually used for this.
Yep.
He stayed on the second floor and lost 2 picks because Ashe was not patient enough to just jump down instead of taking the stairs.
Yep. They only drone like they gave really detailed droning on the second floor, but it seems like all their drones are just lost on the first floor. They should have rotated some drones downwards first. Like if Ashe is going for such a risky jump downwards, maybe should just kept a rotate drone first. And now SSD on match point. 6-5 Team GN can get this back.
It seems like even with second floor control, SSD is putting more pressure
Attackers
onto
need
the
to locate and
people
defuse as
playing
many bombs
vertically.
as they
Then
can.
GN is putting on the side.
Yeah, Team SSD got a really good sledge that cleared every
Bomb located by attackers.
And also, if you want to practice your game sense, just go to T-Hub, take Coastline and sledge bug, and just try to randomly open walls until you find like the perfect spots to open, so you can net some pretty easy kills in real games. And now, Team SSD with only 2 defense wins, but still on
10
match
seconds
point.
left.
That's, well, pretty potentially can be a 6-6.
5
if
seconds
Team
left
GN can
before
just
insertion.
try to be more stable and
Attackers are
try not to
moving
go
to
for
defuse the
rush,
bomb.
because the last round, like the diffuser was dropped in the middle of the site, which I think is like their biggest reason for their loss last round. And a potential spawn pick, but no one's actually standing there.
It's actually just another going back. Trying to take that control, cruising control.
And this time it's a more spread out for defenders, but the Legion must watch out. He made the pick for the third time in this exact luggage spot. Although, like, you can see the window provides some defense. If the attackers line up perfectly,
Attackers have located a
the
bomb.
Legion can get just easily one tapped. Now this time we're seeing,
Watch for the
well,
blast!
2 shields from Godo, which provides little to zero use to this round. The ADS is protecting the right
Actually,
thing.
little marine drone there on Ashe. It looks really unsafe for the Legion right now. 2 people on the roof and he is getting droned out.
He's droned out.
Actually gets picked off by the Nomad trying to chase the drone. That's unfortunate. And now they're actually
Now
going
Ashe with
really
a
in.
double.
Really
First
looks like
right
overtime.
now downstairs. This looks like a 6-6.
It doesn't look good for SSD.
The thermite
And
proven
it's
useful for once opening the wall, but the round ended before. Well,
It actually
the angle
ended
got
before he could get any value.
Yup, Ashe with the triple just running around hookah, being, well, one of the clutch factor of that round. Now on overtime, if you're not familiar, the first team to get their 8th win, no matter on attack or defense, will win this map. And the attack and defense will rotate every single round. So the next round, Team GN will be defending. Now Team SSD going back to their most successful site, which is the penthouse and future. I think they won it once, and they picked it once. Yeah. So a current 100% win rate. So can Team SSD keep up?
Going back to the Sophia and the Thermite. Hopefully the Thermite can actually
Defenders,
get some
protect your
value. So
bombs
you can
from
see some
being
nice
defused by
crossfires being
attackers.
set up by GN.
Yeah, maybe they can get the future double wall that Memorial was reinforcing. As you can see on the map with our Legion, that double wall can be useful if they can actually pinch someone. But they have to watch out for the field jam.
Throwing jammer. Okay.
Now Legion going on a drone hunt, trying to catch any drones from
10
getting
seconds
additional
left.
information. So some preset.
5 seconds left before
Pretty
insertion.
nice. I don't think that one's gonna get spotted.
Attackers must locate and
Another one
defuse a bomb.
under the hookah couches. Wait, Slasher's gonna get smoky.
And this actually gets the pick. Even when he knew exactly where the vigil, not the vigil, but he knew exactly where he had to pre-fire. Still gets caught out by the vigil.
Yeah, but if you're not really
The
familiar
bomb
with
has
that
been
spot,
located.
the vigil will see Sledge's
Legs.
when he enters the pool when Sledge can't even see vigil. So maybe vigil has a really good advantage for that spot. And now with 4 versus 5, this is no.
Drone is ready to go.
Team PN is not starting with the right foot for this one.
Oh my god. Oh, the Zofia tried to shoot the Legion trap, but still got hit. Yep, they did change them.
Sophia reveals her location, and now with the Nomad getting the kill onto Aruni, which is in sight, so maybe they have to play more passively when they have a man advantage and let them walk into sight. And now Sophia with her second Legion mine of this round. 4 versus 4 with 1 minute 30. Team GN have got most of Hokan barriers control, and they are now looking to push towards the site. The Thermite originally looking for a more sneaky entrance into Aquarium, didn't quite work. But there
Now
is one
he's really not getting
player
much value again.
They got caught by the Jackal, so they will be safe from Vigil.
Attackers have located a bomb.
And now Thermite needs to do some work to open up the wall, and he is getting to it. But do they have a mute jammer there?
Some serious drywall work coming up.
The wall just can't be through. And
The
then
Nomad Trap
just
actually
Vigil
catches
must
the middle,
rotate
but
away.
he survives. Catches the Jackal trying to
Drop the
walk
bomb
in.
diffuser.
1v3 for the Zofia.
Sophia with the creep. Finds the first one.
So low for the Zofia, actually paranoid of the flag. But now the Vigil is
Attackers
back,
have recovered their diffuser.
almost back to sight now. Both of them low health. Let's see who wins this
Sophia
engagement.
fakes spawns for 1 split second. And now trying
Sophia
to
actually
stick
going for the
plant
plant, fakes
two,
it. Gets the frag onto the Vigil. Oh, too bad. And
but immediately trades back. Warden playing patiently, doing the correct thing for this round.
SSD holding really well against GN's attacks. Even when the Thermite had opened up the wall and can actually get value out of it, still they picked the attackers off one by one.
Yep, and now SSD giving the chance to win if they get this round also.
Will we see double overtime? Now GN is on the defense. Sledge and the Buck being put in. Lots of soft destruction. They're going to be focusing a lot on the vertical play here on the first floor.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Yep, it seems like they
Attackers have
expect
located a
this
bomb.
site choice.
For going the Mira again, they're not going the Mira. It did work fine for them on the kitchen, but now they're picking Alibi. Interesting pick.
Attackers have
It's
discovered the
question.
location of a
Alibi's
bomb.
value isn't always that high. You should really get a lot of intel all the time.
Yeah, I really expect like the attackers to do
10
wall
seconds
bang.
to go.
And this time we'll play another.
5 seconds
This time
remaining.
maybe a more rope head setup with the boss here.
Attackers are heading out to defuse the
Alibi
bomb.
with decent guns to do roams. They maybe will not fall victim to the double vertical brought by Team SSD.
Right off the bat, working kitchen window. And now they're trying to take penthouse control, where actually the Aruni is here. Wary of the main window here. The Sledge breaks the closet. Sander droning himself in. If you can get this control, then the round will be way easier for SSD. If they can drone at the not the SSD, if they can drone at the Aruni here, take her out, way better.
Loading mag.
Aruni getting caught.
Actually, the Aruni gets the pick onto the sledge, and now they trying to get this control will be much harder.
It's lucky they brought double soft breach, so there's still a chance to open the floors. And also, I think Aruni is closer to well, waste time and not survive, because like standing solo in second floor, if Aruni can waste 2 minutes right here, it will win them the round.
Draws coming, clearing out the second floor. They're still not trying to drone at the Aruni here. She's just having free reign over Pim's house, basically the entire area.
Loading, cover me!
Another pick by the Jaeger here, but gets caught out by the Fink. And the Fink actually goes huge and gets two. Now the second floor does belong to SSD now, and now they can actually do the vertical play that they wanted to do originally. But only 57 seconds left. Will they be able to get any value out of this?
Yeah, I feel like Aruni just did a really good job of Team GN is looking rather good if they don't get anyone caught in the vertical.
Like they did before, actually. GN actually reversed vertical play.
Oh yeah, the Mossy shot was pretty epic. Now Smoke still is
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Yup, this round is pretty much lost if they use the smoke canisters well.
Really not going in at all. They know B is clear.
Ready to knock.
First gas open, second.
And almost a pick there, but misses lots of shots.
Team GN just
15 seconds
needs
to
to
go.
hide right now. If they hold their ankles and hide, they
10 seconds to go.
And it's basically a lost round now. Unless they kill everyone right now. Oh,
5 seconds remaining.
and the pre-fire actually gets the round.
Yup. But that was
Going to double.
Jaeger was the last one standing. They could have lost the round if Jaeger wasn't so careful. Or like Nomad got a nice flick onto Jaeger. And now 7-7. Whoever wins this round wins this map. And they also decide to go to kitchen and service entrance. Again with, well, current picks focusing on traps and a bit of intel denial. Well, with
We actually have
maybe
infinite overtime and best of fives.
Yep. And with no Ying or, oh, maybe a Ying, no, just a Twitch. The Warden is gonna be rather, well, to say the least, useless. And Twitch is a good operator. 2 smokes,
Attackers
a
need to
really good
locate
gun,
and defuse as many
and then
bombs as
also
they can.
2 Zappy drones. But the Twitch's drones doesn't provide certain value.
Bomb
Like,
located by
if you
attackers.
use a Sophia like impact grenade, it's gonna hit you. But with Twitch's drone, one time you can catch like 2-0 oxygen tanks, but the next time they can get
Yes, up and running.
absolutely nothing. So it's a pretty risky pick from Team SSD.
Activating jammer.
Oh no, Team GN, sorry.
Line of fire.
10 seconds remaining.
Shields up.
5 seconds left before insertion.
Throwing jammer.
And now we can look at the score.
Attackers' objective is to defuse a bomb.
18 and 7.
18 and 17. They are pretty. Each team has like 2 or 3 operators or players that are just, I'm not saying popping off, but doing their part. And well,
As a Warden actually getting all the kills is actually huge. Not playing Roamer or any kind of high kill potential like operators like Jaeger.
Attackers have
but again,
located a
this
bomb.
is actually pretty spread out in terms of kills. Like it's a lot better than yesterday or some days.
Attackers have dropped the bomb.
Now,
Almost gets a pick, and actually
wait,
the Twitch got a pick
downstairs.
outside, downstairs. Huge.
They got one.
Drops the
double boards.
diffuser. But now the Nomad can clear out VIP basically, and they actually have this control now.
They know someone's lurking around VIP, but not inside VIP, so maybe they can catch this one and bring it back to a 4 versus 4.
Launching drone.
Still haven't picked up the user yet.
I'm out!
Sounds a little like PDF.
Yep.
Still not picking up the user. Going for vertical.
I mean, with 90 seconds left, this is still okay. They just have to remember to grab the diffuser before going for a execute. Now with Ash looking to...
And now the vertical play might pay off.
Recover
Back against go.
And Frost going for the flank here.
Scratches Jaeger.
And Ash gets a...
Ash this one.
Random spraying here, so chaotic.
So here
And
got
the
Lamb.
Frost map got some value here. 2v2 essentially.
2, yup. 2 versus 2. They
The
have
diffuser
to
in the
play
control of the
carefully.
defenders is actually huge
Wait,
for
there's
them.
a stretch hole above. Why is Jaeger standing here?
He might not know. This might be a pick.
This can be an easy pick. If...
The
Wait, I
sledge
think
just
they rotated it off. Yup, they went off.
gone.
This is the pick. Ooh.
Oh
Shit.
no. Okay, now the Jaeger is just...
Yup. Jaeger is
fine.
safe.
And
And-
still
but
gets
the
picked
Jaeger
off.
got
Okay,
caught
the
anyways.
Frost gets the
In
trade.
fact, coming from Frost is now just a 1 versus 1, 20 seconds left. The fuser is lost.
Yeah, it's actually
lost
in the
from
sight. Sledge low, and he gets it! 3k.
And Frost clutches it up.
The gun is actually so much stronger now in Frost
Yeah.
now that they buffed the damage.
I think Frost got a quad on that round. Wait, what? Wait. Shouldn't...
No.
Wait,
Best
the
of
Pro
5.
League setting is
Best of
15
5.
round, is it?
Best of 5 infinite overtime.
Ain't that from like 2 years ago?
Hmm?
Wait. Well, I'm not a rule maker, so let's just keep this going. Well, kinda it's a shame that it didn't end on a quad kill with Frost, and now it's so basically the side with a 2-point lead wins. right?
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Laser gate in place.
With some not so appropriate of the chat, they're getting prepared for maybe the final round. Now looking at Dog not having better performance right now,
Surya in place.
near
Stop worrying about
0.3
grenade.
Bomb
KD.
located by attackers. 10 seconds to insertion.
Maybe Dog can show up a bit more
5
this
seconds
round.
to go.
The MP5 and the 1.5
Attackers
times
are
scope.
moving to defuse a bomb.
Going straight into the final round. Oh, potentially the final round.
Potentially.
Bringing up
Let's
the
just hope
cap-
this doesn't go to like round 30 from like Penta Esports versus.
Yes, it's gonna be a 2-hour game. It's gonna
Yup.
be a 2-hour game.
Like this will be the only mapping of best of 5. I guess all too tired. The Jaeger gets
Early
picked off
pick from
early.
the Finca here. She's actually looking straight into the sights. It's amazing.
Wait, is the quad wall even reinforced?
It is.
It is. I thought like Finca was trying to warband into the site because I saw a dog rotating. Yeah, that's why dog is sometimes bad because like even Jaeger got down, he can't save like Jaeger in time. So maybe like a rook can his place can tank one more shot would have been proven more crucial, or maybe life saving that round.
Heartbeat sensor deployed.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Oh, this might be a pick. Might be a pick. The Pulse is gonna see this. They see the buck.
Still droning.
Still droning. The buck.
Ooh.
Actually, that's huge play. The
Yep.
buck wasn't even
Now-
paying attention. Where was he droning?
Now they're trying to pull back the operator account, but they're still not.
But actually,
well.
now there's something important that they know. They know 2 of them are actually downstairs, and they can actually just walk into sight and 4v1 that.
Yeah, Capital currently the MVP for this map, 19 and 8, is maybe looking for a smoke plan with Capital.
They're slowly walking into sight. He knows exactly where someone is, but he can't capitalize on this intel. Finally, on the second floor, Aruni trying to at least take 1 kill with her. On the huge flank here, might get 1 pick. Here comes the pick. So close to getting the pick, and now exposing her position. That C4 might have popped someone there, but now they can go for the plant.
Yep.
Now the plant
goes
coming
down.
out.
4 seconds. This is looking really bad.
Attackers are
Plant
activating
is
bomb defense.
down.
Aruni gets 1.
The Rooney gets picked off, and only the
House needs
and
to crush
okay.
this, and the round is over.
SSD takes the first map on Coastline. Is this even their map pick? This isn't their map pick. Definitely not what I was expecting.
Agreed.
Take a look at the scoreline here. 19 kills from the Capital. 19 and 8. A solid 2 kill death ratio. That's gotta be a high rating.
Yep.
Honestly.
And now, again, the second map will be Clubhouse.
And we'll
Yesterday,
be back after
Team
a short
GN
break.
did a pretty... Yeah, yesterday, Team GN did a really good job with defending Clubhouse against Team PDF. With, I think it was like a 7-2.
Alright, we're
Really
gonna take a
good management.
20-minute break here, actually.
Damn.
And we'll be coming back at 1:37. Right.
So we're just
See you
keeping
soon.
this live for 20 minutes, or? How's it going? Oh, 你去。 要去打 rank，唔係自己 Ash 命衝入去食啊！
Okay, we are back. And both sides are ready. We're going straight into the second game of Clubhouse.
I can't see anything again.
Oh no,
The live.
that's
For me.
bad. We got them.
Thank you.
We're back, we're back.
Now we're in Clubhouse again with Team GN starting with the attack. Bans are not coming in, with the first one being probably EMP. Hey. First prediction correct. Second one,
Ash.
I'm Maverick. Or maybe Monty.
Yeah, Maverick seems more plausible.
Yup. But if they ban the Maverick, we're probably seeing Kaid.
There's a Maverick.
Next one, Kaid. I'm going perfect on this. Clash or Kaid.
Clash, yep. Last
3
one.
out of 4.
What's the last one? Ban EMP, ban Maverick. What can you do against those hatches if you don't ban K?
Yup. It's gonna be Kaid.
It's gonna be it. Malusi!
Ooh. Okay, so the fence is gonna be pretty strong if they know where to put those Kaid claws.
If SSD might get it's gonna get a really big head start in terms of
Yup.
sword. Their defense is gonna be really hard to dismantle. Let's see if they bring out the K. I mean, it's pretty much guaranteed now. They have a Thermite, the Jackal on GN's side.
We
Last
need the
time
Kaid
when
coming out.
Nameless was on the Jackal, he got really meaty entry frags. Okay, they're probably gonna 6-pick into a Cade.
Yeah, they need to do it, or else it's pretty wasted opportunities.
Here we go.
And Warden to the
Cade.
Kaid.
Giving up the buck. Actually, it's like, there's the Cade.
Kaid. I mean, with
Right.
IQ,
It's like-
Kaid can be dealt with.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
And
Alright.
now starting with the basement, so Kaid can just block block some hatches from being open. Not the kitchen one, because you can actually use grenades to blow up the lead claw, which is pretty much guaranteed if you throw it nicely. And with no Kali from the other side, Judge is probably close permanently as well, if the new jammers placed correctly, as we only have 3 Ash
10
targets
seconds
on
left.
the side of Team GN as explosives.
5 seconds to insertion.
We're seeing fully reinforced triple
Attackers are
church
moving
wall,
out to
and
locate a bomb and defuse it.
let's see their roaming with probably Lesion and Mute. Wait, Mute is not roaming with the MP5K. Maybe he should have brought the shotgun piece.
Early entry,
Anchor.
Ash. Damaged herself a little bit, but it's still fine. She's
Bomb
on
located by
75.
attackers.
Workable. The entire first floor is actually already occupied by
It's
the...
a
here comes
complete
the rush.
anchor. Now first engagement.
Good pick from the Legion there, and the Nomad might be able to get
A
this
bomb
trade.
has been located.
Doesn't
let's
look
go.
like it though, and she gets the trade.
I'm not gonna say it too quick, but now Mute looking for the refrag.
Are they gonna be able to get
Peeks
it though? It doesn't
too
look
slowly,
like it.
but no
Okay.
one's looking.
The Nomad is trying to close off this area.
Yeah.
Pre-firing. Spots the Mute.
Gets a shot. Yeah.
Now they know. Will they be able to open up this hatch? It's gonna be really difficult.
The IQ is working on it, I think. But also they can put it next to the hatch, like Thermite explosive very big. They can put it on the soft one next to the electrified hatch to get it open. But then it will be prone to just being shot out by the standard bullet.
A little action here on the B side.
Thermite already
Firefights
used
going on.
torches. Jackal
They
now
managed
looking
to open
for
it up. Okay.
one frag.
Activating drone.
Pick goes out for the IQ. The IQ going in, getting spotted out by Aruni now. A lot of pressure here on the B side. Kate catches the Jackal. Actually, now a 2v3 situation with the Nomad and the Thermite. One of them on the second floor doing might be able to catch out the Thermite here, the Aruni.
Nearly wall bands, the mute should have been in Aruni's location throwing the
Now the Nomad actually in the site still gets picked up.
Misses it. Now it's all down to the Thermite to do the work. Working at the Aruni gate, must make some noise to clear the gate. Now this may be a quick
and the hole actually gets that kill. Really good defense from them. GN actually managed to open up the hatch, but still they couldn't really get much value out of it other than one kill, maybe a little bit of pressure on the Cade. Otherwise, Aruni actually played really well here. She picked off.
Yep, they just kind of opened the hatch and.
Oh, did we get a disconnect?
On.
Wait, no. Okay.
No. I feel like they should have more capitalized more on the hatch, like maybe play more vertical. Oh.
He crashed. Game crash.
You can go to setting and pause it.
Okay, let's pause.
Now, yeah. I don't think we need rehosts. We can just let them come back in right now. Now with these bands, I feel like the basement will be very strong. Because like, yeah, you can only open all of the 3 hatches to basement, and also dirt is closed, so you're looking at fragging the entire basement out through only like 2 doors, one for generator and one for main door or main stairs. And we're moving to the usual site, the CCTV and cache, this time without a car yet, only a mute again. And this will be pretty easy for IQ to pick out just from downstairs.
Okay.
And also, like, if you're not familiar with Kaid physics, you can get them through floors or even through indestructible walls by putting it parallel to the same hard wall that you just put up. So there can be some like un-IQ-able claws, so to speak. But those can maybe get taken out by nades, but those are uncertain. Now we're thinking whether we can get our 5th player to reconnect. Should be anytime right now if we can do it.
Okay. Right. Let's send this guy in.
I feel like he should like get like a button to reconnect to a custom match.
Yeah. Taking a little while, some technical difficulties on his part.
Yep. Well, in the meantime, I'll give some tips. If you're starting at defense, don't try to just ban everything that helps attackers, feeling like you get a 3-0 on defense. Although that may be true, but when the attackers go on defense and you're attacking, you're probably gonna face the same fate. So then it will become. Well, guess my tip is just cut out halfway through.
Okay.
Let's just continue the games. So just ban the operators that are, well, overpowered at the moment, and don't focus on whether you're on attack or defense. That's the main.
Alright, heading straight back into it.
Yeah. Now we're back.
The Warden pick from Immortal. Let's see how this works. Really strong.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Lots of pauses in this series. definitely. Okay, we're seeing a pretty standard setup on the second floor cache. They've got a Jaeger too, so we can expect a Raptor hold. Maybe.
The Raptor hold is pretty nice, but they, like, on the side of Team GN, they have literally no frags. I don't think Team GN will be focusing on getting the Raptor guy out. They literally just don't
Attackers
have
are
the right
moving out
thing to
to
deal with
locate a
it.
bomb and defuse it.
And now Jaeger looking for a spawn peek.
Jaeger looking for a spawn peek actually gets
Gets
takes a
shot
little
first.
bit of damage.
Razor wire.
So good, so good.
Reloading.
Yeah, I mean last time Team GN did it to TPDF on that
Attackers have recovered their
exact same
diffuser.
spot, so
Bomb located
maybe
by
they
attackers.
already were used to it, so to speak.
Right,
With
the
a
roam
pretty
from
aggressive smoke hold upstairs. The smoke should like hide a bit. At least this time they are checking cameras, which is whoa. Questionable.
Alright. Killing the drones on mute there, finally opening up those
The attacker's
barricades.
bomb diffuser has been dropped. Attackers recovered the diffuser.
And the IQ gets a pick, it's a second
Scanning
pick.
for
How do you do
electronic
that?
devices.
The mute taken out. Now there's gonna be a lot of pressure. The Jackal gets one more.
They're
Straight
rushing
into the
the
site and now taken out immediately with the smoke.
down. Perfect round to
Only
nine,
one
still
remaining.
they can't do anything.
Perfect round from GN. Well executed. This, except maybe the IQ got a little lucky there with those two kills from the
Yeah.
first floor, but
A dual
Still.
room with both of them looking at the wrong side is really lucky.
unfortunate for SSD. Their setup wasn't bad either. They had one roamer.
Yeah.
Still, the Jaeger on Raptors couldn't even do anything. Not much value there, and just gets caught up by the Jackal.
Yeah, again with like the current loadout of Team G, and they can just ignore the rafters.
Yeah.
And
they don't
they're
even
going
have
for
frags, they don't even
gym
do
and bedroom, which will be a good place for Frost, I would say.
Actually, not
know.
picking Frost doesn't seem like they're doing it though. Since
Maybe
they
they're
lost
looking-
the previous round, they could still go back cash, but they've decided to go gym, which is okay. It's okay.
No, Alibi is still a pretty good pick on this site. Again, attackers seem are normally used
Attackers need to locate and
just
defuse
blindly
as many
shoot through
bombs as they can.
the windows at the site, so they'll get some pretty nice intel in the early games, and maybe they will step through or shot it accidentally later, which will be useful. And like, are they doing a extended like code? So usually, typically, defenders will try to also defend cache and CCTV as well. Just try to delay times with operator like Jaeger
10
or
seconds
Womai.
remaining.
Just try to use nades right here and just drag on the time. Or else
It
this is a
doesn't
really small hold.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're doing
Attackers
it
are moving out
extended.
to
They're
locate
just
a bomb and
pulling
defuse
gym
it.
and bedroom with most of their reinforcements and utility.
Yep. Also, a quick tip: if you're defending this site and someone's opening jacuzzi walls, you can go down to dirt with an operator with a shotgun like Frost, like Alibi, and then open
The
the
attacker's
dirt
bomb
soft
diffuser
wall
has
and
been
then
dropped.
shoot the people
Attackers
at
recovered the
where
diffuser.
currently Jacko is going. You can snipe him. And now they are looking for another similar execute. We're shooting out all the windows and just generally finding people out.
RET active.
And also,
Spread out a lot of pressure like that. It's
Look,
actually
the
really
bandit.
hard.
Bomb located
With
by
Gym
attackers.
is actually really hard to hold. There's a
yes,
lot of
you
pressure
need
spread out.
nitros from first floor.
Got one.
The bandit with the MA70, the shotgun.
Attackers have
Well,
located a
like
bomb.
the shotgun is actually good. Like it's underrated, but put on Jaeger and bandit, that's not the right operator.
The Ash
Like
looks
if you
like
put it on like you put it on like the Lucy or like some other operator that can rely on their pistols, it's gonna be a lot better. And now the bandit actually got
Ash?
taken out.
They managed to
by
open it up.
Nomad. Yeah. They just went in and opened it. And the bandit getting no chance to use
Is the
his
Ash-
shotgun.
The Ash is...
Well, I feel like he's just AFK.
Bobby Mag.
That's bad.
No matter what they're doing right now, they're still doing pretty fine. For now. holding some pretty good cross angles, and the band is still looking for. The band is getting aggressive,
Fresh fire
and
going in.
Jackal's having a long range fight with the mute.
Okay, the Ashe is moving up. Oh my! Oh, the Aruni doesn't know. He gets caught.
He really doesn't know. There's one more. There's one more.
And it's gonna. Oh, 3 people right here just shooting the same person. That's so sad. And it gets 1 pick back now. Oh, does he see the legs? He does not see the legs. Now a 2v2 planting the diffuser. Jackal is so open here. No one sees the legs.
Activating the diffuser.
Oh, this is bad. He doesn't know where the thermite is.
Diffuser. Attackers need to protect it.
Ring around the rosy. Oh no! Was that a stray bullet? The mute's so unaware. Other than that first kill.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's stray bullet. Oh no. Was that
the
lucky?
default camp for like gym corner, like the gym. Sorry. The default camp for Jacuzzi wall is still up, and they haven't looked at it. If they looked at it, Aruni wouldn't have died. It's pretty simple and straightforward. Just get someone like Bandit wasn't being challenged right then to just open the camp, look at it, and then Aruni would not have been dead, and the round would look pretty much flipped.
But still, some of the blame has to be on Aruni. They were not aware of that room being breached. The Ashes was holding that angle for so long.
You have the intel devices, you have to use them, and now with the Maestro, they have to be even more careful with their intel.
Okay,
They have to
going
look
back
at
to
it.
Basement.
Attackers need
This
to
will be
locate
an
and defuse
easier
as many
hold
bombs
for
as they can.
SSD. Like, honestly, like, the utility side is not going to be able to easily penetrate the reinforcement sides.
And this time with Hibana, so Hibana can do a similar trick like Thermite. By shooting next to the hatch first, it will help to clip the Hibana explosions under the hatch, which can take out the Kaid claw after 4 tries, 1 try on each side, which is kind of wasteful, but
10
it does
seconds
the work.
remaining.
And now they're looking for a 2nd floor sneaky hold onto kitchen.
5 seconds to
And
insertion.
the attackers already spotted it, so it's not gonna be too effective. Oh, it's a
Attackers are
natural
moving out to
attack.
locate.
This strat, I've actually tried this strat before.
Yeah, it's a really nice one.
But now that they know this is happening, they're gonna be able to take it out with relative ease if no one's holding on to
Yeah.
it.
Also, Mastro on the AA12, not the best gun ever. Really slow firing speed. It's not like the counterpart of like Kagi, the TCSG with like basically sniper shotgun with the 2x scope. The AA12 is much weaker, so it's still a
Immediately.
good trade-off.
Immediately, GN going for that Maestro camp that they saw getting put down.
Yep, they are aware of it.
It's basically wasted utility on Maestro's part.
But the problem is they don't have explosives. They can't take care of the Mastro Eagle Eyes.
That's really bad, actually.
Yeah, where's the Ash?
They switch it up.
Where's anything? Like, if
Kitchen
you're bringing the
control.
Nomad, maybe you should swap the Jackal for Ash. You don't need both anti-roll. And now they're just getting free intel.
Oh no!
Too aggressive.
Greedy.
Yeah, that camp could have been really useful.
And now they
they
have
are
free
doing-
reign over the hatch.
Yeah, I think they're doing the Hibana trick. Can we get a look?
What?
Yep, I think Hibana tricked
A
it.
bomb has been located.
And actually, the K was taken care of really easy. Now, actually, the
magazine!
Third ball open up, but they're pushing through blue.
firefights here. Oh, sees the leg.
Still
Oh,
goes-
huge
goes
shot!
down. The AA12 proven its LMG-like capabilities.
Oh, now
Nomad
Dirk getting
needs to
some.
be careful.
Coming back up on the first floor. 3v4, still winnable. 3v3 now.
And now, is that the dirt
No.
vision dropped? Yeah, I think they lost dirt. And the AA12 claims another victim. Metro gets a double
Finally
and now
gets
refragged by Thermite.
Now, actually, the advantage is with GN.
Yep.
Now they can
Hibana
plant
gets
really
a quick
easily.
flick onto, is it a Rooney or someone? now it's 2 versus 1.
Attackers active.
Oh, spots the head but doesn't shoot quick enough and gets caught by the Hibana.
Yeah, Hibana with a really nice double for the final 2 kills, really important. Like, I think Hibana heard it because of the Rooney gate, like the on and off sound, like the click clack.
Yes, and the barbed wire.
Yeah. Maybe not the best placements for those. Should have placed the barbed wire in front or like outside instead of inside the basement.
Mute actually had a clear shot onto the planter right there, but just couldn't react enough.
Yeah, but I feel like that was when the planter stood up, so doesn't matter
Yeah.
that much. And now we're seeing another attempt for Church and Arsenal. It seems like Team GN is really experienced with
Clubhouse.
EMP and Maverick being banned. Like they know the Hibana trick. They got the dirt open with the mute jammer blocking it, and now they are bringing 2 explosive operators, the Ash and the Zofia, to prevent the natural
Attackers need to
accident from
locate and
happening.
defuse bombs.
Ironically,
on the other side-
SSD isn't bringing Maestro.
Yeah, they just swapped it all out.
Still, with this setup, they can focus more on the vertical play. They can clear out the B side a little bit easier.
Yeah, and also with the recent Ash and Zofia nerf, they now bring soft breach charges with them, so they also have a really great vertical capability right now. 6 breach charges, 9 flashbangs, 5 explosives, and 2 stuns. Really great
10
balance
seconds
setup,
to insertion.
but with a little bit less roam clear, they have to use their
5
drones
seconds
wisely,
left
as
before insertion.
they have been doing pretty much every single match.
Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
Still, they have a Nomad to potentially have some impact on those roamers.
Yeah, but looking at their current basement defenses, they're pretty laid back with all 5 in sight, basically.
Jaeger still isn't done putting down his ADS.
Ready to go.
Yeah,
If GN decided to go
even-
for a rush, that would be really bad.
Yeah, even with Siege's buffs to defense side of setup time, like walls reinforcements and stuff, it still ain't enough time.
Oh, the Kate is
So that's why-
spotted.
Oh, misses
Really
the frag.
close. 2 people on the first floor. Actually, the Kate gets caught. Now, will the Rook be able to refrag?
Yeah.
He is actually
just
backing
going
back
back.
into sight. Yep,
Wait, you
not
need to get the
going for it.
refrag, but Ash is still coming to the stairs,
And one
gets
more
caught.
for the Ash. Actually, a really huge advantage for GN now. They seem really experienced with this map, as we could see that from the PDF versus GN match. It was an absolute stomp, and now it might be a repeat.
Yeah, also Rook has something important, 2 impact grenades, which can help to prevent the hatch from opening, but Hibana already did the impact Hibana
A bomb
trick
has been
it,
located.
so the hatch is open. And
Spotted.
nothing is
The
there you
more
go.
on the Rooney is so good. Now the B side actually penetrated by the. Oh, is that? Zofia gets caught. Nice shot. And now the Ash also got caught. Okay. This 3v2. 3v5, I mean. And now struggling. 1v2 for the mute again. And the exact same situation as last round.
Nitro used already. This is looking bad.
And the same planting spot as last time. That would
They
not
need
have
to hit
connected
it.
anyway. Pre-fire from the
once again-
Hibana, actually.
Yeah. It looks
That's
so
really
clean
sad.
for
For the
looks so
mute,
clean
he's
for
always
GN.
on a 1v2. Actually, in the middle of that round, it looked like SSD actually had a chance. They took out 2 people, the Ash and Zofia.
Sophia. And also the Nomad, I think. They got 3.
They were ready to turn it around, but at last, clutching it up, Hibana.
Yeah, Rooney looked at the wrong thing in the wrong time, shooting the drone when the 2 players from dirt executed. So again, just bad timing. And now they're just giving up basement totally. And now for the
Going back to
final round
Ash.
of defense for Team SSD right now, they're moving to CCTV.
They really need to pull this back. This is the defending side of Clubhouse.
Yeah,
Clubhouse is very
look-
defensive sided.
Looking at the bans, we're seeing it favors defenders a
defenders.
lot.
Yeah, yeah.
They're still
Defenders,
Exactly.
protect your bombs from being defused by
They don't
attackers.
have EMP. They can't take out the Kates that easily, and still, SSD is struggling. It seems like this map is really GS.
now we're looking at
ADS
ban.
deployed. Ready to go.
So if you're wondering why the ADS is being put there, you can slip Sophia stuns under the drone hole and then stop the bandit trigger. So they're stacking up ADS next to well, Bandit, but they are still going to get Bandit from below, so the Bandit must be
10 seconds to insertion.
Missile going
5
up.
seconds to go.
I'm reloading.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
random flex coming from Team GN, and they're looking for their typical second for clear. Just get up there, open all the windows, and try to find some free frags. But if they are doing it with their traditional way of taking cash from first day and just right now, they're gonna rush through that window with like
A bomb
2
has
bomb
been
wires
located.
now put there. They are aware of their strategy.
Clear the blast.
The Ash taking the bandit charges from below, and the bandit will not be able
Oh,
to take
now
them.
they have it. The ABSs are actually getting taken out as well. That utility is
yeah.
going to be able to come in handy.
Now, can bandit trick the other side? It seems like the bandit is going full frag mode. So tricking everything.
Loading new magazine.
Getting some action here on Jackal.
Will they do another rush when they feel like the timing is right?
It does not look like the Jackal's only one ready. And perhaps a Thermite now. Oh, now the Hibana is ready, and now we might see an execute.
Yeah, I think it's a bench.
Bandits take someone out.
Bandit needs a refrag, but Jackal jumps in again. Can he find a player? There's one on there, and
Blinded by
there's
the
one
teammates
next
there.
to the B. IQ gets
a
one
kill.
with the pistol, and now they're planting. This round
The
seems lost.
shotgun's gonna be really difficult
Attackers
here.
activating the diffuser.
And gets taken out by the Jackal. Really nice crosshair placement there. The pre-fire actually got yellow.
Yup, wrong gun, wrong timing.
Oh, spots it. Oh, okay. Wow, that's really just a bullet hose.
Yeah, I feel like
An SSD.
Ella would have a better time going up the stairs instead of just going head first towards like people with 2x scopes. And now
A 4-score
Team
lead for
GN is going to CCTV all again with Kai and Bandit.
At this point, this looks like a really decisive victory for GN if they don't mess up the Cade clause.
Yeah, even with the additional info of Valkyrie, I feel like they will have this pretty much in their bags. As proved from first day and today, they are really good at Clubhouse.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being
Let's see
defused
the
by
7 on
attackers.
cash. These Valkyrie cams, ooh, that's a really nice one.
From first day, there was one in store. No, it's not storage. It's the room next to storage, and it can help you find like people Ash charging the bandit batteries if they're trying it. And now with the same
worrying about
AES
grenades.
placements, trying to stop Sophia stunts from taking out or blocking bandit's animation of putting down batteries. This is a complete protection for
This
bandit.
shield as well is gonna really stop that Thermite
10
or
seconds
any
left.
hard breacher from entering the site really easily.
I feel like no,
5
that shield
seconds
ain't
insertion.
the
It
shield
also
is
blocks
trying to
the
block
Sophia.
frags.
Yeah, the Sophia
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and
Frag
can
defuse
still
grenades
work
and Sophia
at
stuff.
this turn. That's not really that easy.
If they're trying to
protect stairs.
protect rest stairs, the shield will be a lot more backwards. But anyways, they're not doing Rafter again. But I feel like without 100% hard breach chance, that will be pretty okay. The Valkyrie should provide enough information for players to flank from first floor, but back up to Rafters.
Wow, that's a lot of focus on stairs.
Yeah, also the drone hole. Smoke Bandit, Jaeger all sitting there, just getting ready to take care of whatever hard breach challenges. But on the side of Team SSD, they're not looking for hard breach. One hard breach charge remaining. I
bomb has
feel
been
like this will
located.
be a rush from Cash towards Cash.
Yeah, the entire bedroom area, it's actually clear. Now they have a lot of control.
Yep.
Attackers have
I feel like
located
this
a
is a
bomb.
rush guaranteed at this point. But feels like Team GN is not much affected by these actions. They're not rotating anyone yet. with only the Valkyrie being the front line right now, it will be.
But the thing is, we don't really need to rotate. Everyone is on site.
But like more focus onto the door. Yeah, the bandit gave up clicking and they're now all looking the same direction.
Sorry, right, that's in the site now.
Yeah, but they're not even near taking the actual site. They're just near it.
Colonel is search incoming.
There's 3 nitros on.
Oh, nice shot from the Valkyrie. Gets one. Completely
grenades are
blind.
wasted.
Can they get a pick here? Yes, they do with the flashes.
Yep, flashes put to good effect. But now they lost the thing, so
Oh!
the feet.
Actually gets one pick. Oh, a little impatient here. Just going in, just trying his hardest. Oh! One is down, takes him out. Now it's a 1v2 situation. Will the smoke be able to clutch this up? Here comes the plan.
Smoke with no canister used.
Oh, that flash.
Attackers
Almost gets the
activating
flash off.
diffuser.
Now they're
Lion
pushing
heard it.
really aggressively. They're not really paying attention. Oh! That nice
Nearly-
flick!
The fire. Nearly,
Nice flick.
nearly just
They know
smoke.
exactly what is
That
happening.
was
Oh!
nice.
Actually picks off the
Lion
lion.
was
This is really, really bad. Now.
Yeah, now they don't know where he is, but the Valkyrie.
Oh, now the position
Yep,
given
Valkyrie
away.
can comes in.
He might be able
the
to.
shotty.
Oh!
The shot.
So close. If he was using SMG, that might have been a frag. Not even trying to fake it. Now it's done. Oh, and
He's not pro enough, I guess.
actually, the entire site cache right there was actually in chaos. The Buck just rushed in trying to get that trade, but he couldn't. A little impatient on his part. He managed to down one person and try to kill the enemy who killed his teammate really desperately, but he wasn't aware of the rotation hole.
Yeah, it was done pretty nicely by Team GM, but I feel like the biggest mistake that they made is Smoke not using his canisters. Like, they already
true,
stacked,
yeah.
just
Yeah,
use
yeah.
the 3 of them.
He only used them until towards the
Yeah.
very end when
Too
it
late.
didn't even matter anymore. They actually got the plans off already.
But still, Team GM with a 3-point advantage, even though they lost that round, I don't think they
Attackers
would be
need to
too
locate and
afraid.
defuse bombs.
Back to cash again. Let's see if they see the three-man stairs hole.
Yeah, it looks identical, trying to just
Razor wire is deployed.
make Bandit feel safe and actually click the wall.
Device placed.
And this time, yeah, we'll still have Kai taking care of the two set of walls in the garage.
Device.
It would be pretty much the same. If Bandit nearly
10
got
seconds
shot
left
out,
before insertion.
Jaeger nearly got shot out by his teammate, just to watch out a bit more.
5 seconds to go. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Well,
Everyone's
looking at
fine.
the attacker spawn, I think we're looking at a nearly identical take onto cash again.
Yes, they're gonna be clearing out bedroom as usual and gym, like they did just now. And doesn't seem like there's a lot of competition in this area, but to be honest, this area is really crucial for GM because that's how they lost round.
Now they need to waste more time before the final execute. Like with 2 minutes left, the attackers can just bait smokes out or bait nitros out, just anything crucial to a defender. So let's hope the roamers at first floor can help.
The thing is though, there's no one there. Oh, one
There
person. Oh,
is.
there is one on the stairs rotating
Then
down,
goes
doing
back.
the thing there.
They took out the Finca, not really useful.
A
for
kill is a
previous
kill.
rounds. Yep, no revives, no nothing. And now IQ is maybe looking for the bandit batteries or
Oh, that's
the
Attackers have
box
dropped
as
the
well.
bomb
Double
diffuser.
for bandit right now.
triple for the bandit.
Oh,
Huge
the ace
piece
is
from.
already gone.
Yes, it's a little bit
Capitals
unfortunate,
down.
but still.
Can
We might be able to
another
see a
four?
revive here.
Oh yeah, if the revive comes down,
Wait,
comes
actually,
through,
how
we
did this
will
guy
get
die?
an ace eventually.
How did Cafe go? Oh, seems fine.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
They're not going to be able to open this up, so they're going to have to find another way in. Bandit is popping off.
Yep.
And now he just go hunting, and he got a little greedy, and now it's a 2v4. Is it winnable? I mean, it's still winnable, but you can't shoot through that.
Oh, Dallas gone. Bandit did his job. Wasted like 1.5 minutes with 3 kills as a bonus. Pretty good.
1 minute left on the clock in 2v4 situation with
No.
1 heartbeat charge.
If Smoke remembers to throw the cans out, it will be a pretty easy win.
Focusing a lot on stairs still.
A bomb has been located.
They're drawing out the site, looking at the setups, and they're looking for
Is the
Rush
Kafe going to
with
be able to
25
get 1
HP.
pick? Oh, that's really close, and they get a pick. Okay, there we go. There's the pick,
the
2v3,
OMG
winnable.
pretty useful.
Winnable, really winnable right now.
Now it's a 2 versus 2 Smoke. These 2 canisters.
Really winnable. That some damage onto smoke
50
there.
seconds left.
If they go in, they
Where are
might be able to
canisters?
plant.
10 seconds left.
Hello?
Oh,
Oh,
and the Jaeger just finishes the dot.
yep. But the Smoke, really, you have to use the canisters or else just pick view.
I'm pretty sure he just used them already. Did he?
No, he used
threw
one. You just use one on the window.
But still, the Jaeger cleaned it up, so it's fine.
Yep.
They had a
Yeah,
crossfire
Smoke
set up,
left
it's
the
pretty
pattern.
unwinnable. If actually, Capital could have gone to the other window to like exert more pressure, like more spread out pressure and like more angles instead
But
of just
time
going
is
through a
running
choke
really
point.
low.
Yes,
so
yes. The time management on SSD's side is not as good. We might see an early game, like an early win
yep,
for GN.
after 16 rounds of Coastline, we're maybe seeing a below 10 rounds for Clubhouse. Now, Team SSD is actually looking at opening the wall with Thermite, but they're moving down to Church and Arsenal, so they have to be careful when opening anything. Or Nitro might just come flying through from either Cade or Mozzie.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
And now is the time of the year that we look at the kill boards. Yup. Jaeger, 3
I'm at this and raging. How is the Cade on top in terms of points? 12 kills.
For every assist you get 120 points, so you can get up to 125, so it makes sense.
Okay, seems pretty good. On the SSD side, you can see like pretty balanced in terms of top 2. The top 2 are still doing, like, I wouldn't say they're doing that bad, they're still having a positive kill ratio.
Wall secured.
But like not much impact on anyone else. And on the GN side, you can see everybody's like at least pulling their weight, and Yeltsin is just popping off with the Jaeger.
Laser gate in position.
I feel like it was a lot worse, like Coastline maybe being a more solo ability dependent map. Team SSD stepped up better. Everyone was near 1 KD, but right now, right here, Clubhouse and map, well, maybe needing more knowledge, they're lacking it. And Fluke maybe wanting a sneaking into kitchen, didn't work. Are they doing Kali tricking?
Day tricking.
Oh,
That's
The
really
issue is
unfortunate. Oh no. That charge gets taken out. Let's look at the utility on the SSD side. They have 1 charge left. They can open 1 hatch, but that's it.
look at the drones. 4 of them are already gone.
Bomb
Real
located by
tremendous.
attackers.
This looks pretty impossible for SSD, honestly, just from looking at this. Oh, the Nitro. Oh, missed Nitro. It's still okay in terms of utility. GN already has the upper hand.
Yep. Thermite may be able to do something, but now with a damn, Ella still sneaking around. Maybe Buck knows something, but isn't sure enough. Or he's just waiting.
Take a look at Mozzie. He's still on the 2nd floor, and he's droning for his team. This is huge.
No, I feel like Buck is avoiding like Ella or just anyone else trying to tackle anyone from kitchen. Like you can get kills from 2nd floor to kitchen right there. So Buck is just trying to protect everyone else from getting suddenly killed. But Ella is still persisting. Now got droned out. Buck is now chasing her.
Big Buck trying to catch this roamer. We're looking at time, 60 seconds left and nothing has happened.
Yep.
This might be a pick for Ella here.
Buck got juked. Ella just needs to lie down and
Oh,
too late.
misses it.
And also at the same time Sledge got taken
This might be
down.
bad, that's not your drone.
Yeah, look for the blue light. Oh, they went for suicide. And
This looks like a round for
now
GN
everyone's dead.
and a series for GN. Oh, huge kill from the Buck. Now it's a
That was a
1v3 though.
1v3.
And they
And
finish it off.
quick
GN
match.
take the second match.
Yep. Now GN.
Really
GN
decisive,
map
unlike Coastline.
and SSD Won map.
This is SSD's map pick.
Yep. So it doesn't really make sense. They brought it. They didn't have any good strats, I guess. And the next map will be Villa.
Right, let's take a look at the scoreboard. Yells with 14 kills and 4 deaths. A free KD.
3.5.
3.5? Around that. Really, really huge carry, honestly. Within. Okay, we're gonna take a short break and we'll be back in. Alright,
Like 5 minutes or something.
5 minutes. Okay, and we'll be right back.
And we are back into the game. Villa,
And third
Maverick.
game of the day, there will be Villa. And now Team GN have one map and Team SSD has one map. Now coming in with the bans. Again, I'm thinking of EMP first.
Take a look at the bans on Villa. This time SSD is attacking since this is GN's map pick. Monty ban SSD. Alright, GN bans Monty.
Okay, next one, so it will be EMP. And for defenders, I'm thinking of either Mastro or Goyo. It may not be correct, but I'm
The Ash
predicting it.
ban.
Well, Ash with her straight
Trying to shut down yells. Immediate response from yells. Well, he did pop off last game with
Agreed.
one of the best performances I've seen. 14 kills within.
Lucy first, another bulletproof gadget operator. He was so strong, though, Ash.
And the Clash
ban.
Alright. 2 of the shields banned. Actually, GN bans both the shields. They really don't like the shield chase. They just want to shoot people in the head.
Is that allowed in the chat? We're gonna ignore that, but with like mirror slipping past, I feel like it will be pretty crucial.
Oryx, okay.
The Oryx coming in has not been big, like in terms of the entire
Alright,
game.
6 pick.
Probably to mirror with the bandit.
The dog up? Is he sure? The dog, actually the dog. Like the utility for Aviator. Now we have Jaeger, Bandit, and that's a
Defenders
lot of
protect your
denial,
bombs from being
but
defused
no
by
mirror, at
attackers.
least no information.
Maybe they are looking for makeshift Rumi, like straight line. It can work, but not as good as mirror.
Quick throw!
Device placed.
ADS deployed and ready to go.
ADS looking towards red. And no one's opening up the rotate yet.
They
10 seconds to
make
insertion.
sure.
Device activated.
Yep.
Okay.
They have to do
5
it quick
seconds left
in
before
case of a
insertion.
rush. And as we look at the other side, Amaru.
Attackers
Does
are
look
moving
like
out to locate a bomb.
Something is about to happen. This might be a really quick take of 90 control, potentially.
Yeah, and also for like every single game right now, they have to on the rush for Team SSD for every single of their first attack round.
Reloading mag.
Every time they bring the Amaru. And now we look where they're heading towards.
They're on the first floor. First, the Jaeger has been spotted. He might get hunted here. Already spotted visually. Now he's backing off. Back to
They're
red
running through
stairs.
the living room.
Main
somehow
stairs,
Attackers
Crash?
have located a bomb.
Maybe they should have pinched him a little bit harder. Like Ace may be rotating downwards towards main door.
He does get away with it, but this looks like a pitch for Jaeger, honestly.
Yep. There is a window like a little bit next to it. Now where Finka and them are heading. Maybe Jaeger can get a free pick here, but he rotates. He's thinking of returning to site, I think. Not really certain, but he is doing a good job of wasting time.
He is
1 minute
wasting a
past
lot of time. The Ace is just walking right past him. Alright,
Yep.
the No-Man is just droning at the second floor. I don't think they're able to find Jaeger, which is really bad for them.
Also with EMP not banned, Ace, they should have brought along like EMP for obvious reasons. The wall is bandit charged, so they have to either go underground, underground, go to the first floor, shoot it out, which seems not to be the case right now.
The Jaeger is just holding the stairs, not knowing people are already up there. I feel like the teammates are gonna be a little ragey about that. The Jaeger is watching red stairs, but someone just walked right up.
Now
finally
like,
pushing
the
the-
anchor should have watched it.
Right.
Now Jaeger
The Amaru gets spotted.
sees the head,
There's the
goes
kill.
for the kill, gets the drone.
That's a
and
really
just
huge flank, but
leaves.
yeah. Maybe he should have peeked a little earlier.
Yep, but still good trigger control coming from Jaeger. If he shoot earlier, he might have not got the kill.
But still, if Jaeger did peek earlier, the Aruni might not have gone flanked so easily. Because they know that red stairs is being held, but still, the Jaeger's not contributing to that. He might have gotten the
But it
kill, but that
drops.
could have been an advantage.
Now they're looking for an execute. Jaeger's job is not done. You have to get a sneaky kill from behind to help his team.
He's already. People are already entering the site, and there's so much pressure in the site, but still, the Doc is holding strong, not able to use any of his charges.
Now 2 versus 3, but with Finka's ability, they can't.
13 seconds.
Oh.
The Jaeger gets one more.
Now
Gets
just
not. Bandit gets a
2
kill.
versus 1.
Plants coming in. The Jaeger knows exactly what is happening and
And
dead.
the Jaeger
Attackers drop
crushes
the
it,
diffuser.
kinda.
Actually,
But
the
I feel like-
Jaeger really isn't. The value he brought wasn't that much other than this final kill.
No,
He
got
did
2
waste
kills.
time.
Amaru.
Yes. The Amaru, yeah, but still, it was basically an even trade.
More or less.
Yeah, could have played a little better there, but still they pulled it off. The dog actually clutched it up right there. Although his utility didn't bring much value, but still he brought down
Yeah.
one
again,
person with him when it was a 3v1.
Doctor just ain't the best operator. Like, the only good example of Doc I can think of is Yellow Stairs at Consulate, where maybe like a Jaeger is sitting there and trying to survive against an ace. Doc's stim can really work well there, but I don't see any like good value from any other site or any other map.
Bring out the Thatcher he found for SSD. They could have done the same thing for.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many
Aviator.
bombs as they can.
And now they move on to the second floor site. Gets thrown down instantly. And I feel like they will be looking towards opening up bedroom,
This will be fun.
the triple wall, which is not actually protected. Like, Team GN is not bringing anything to contest it, because I think they know SSD is gonna bring the EMP. With that ADS placement, it can
10
actually be
seconds to
shot
go.
from bedroom, so maybe a bit more careful.
5
And
seconds
also,
remaining.
this site is the perfect place for us to put like 3 of the Coastline in.
Attackers are
Literally
moving out to
on
locate a
the
bomb.
bedroom, and you can get like really sneaky kills. Again, we're seeing a more east-west pinch directly, not even trying to go through aviator and games like most typical pushes go. Like you clear out the rest of the second floor first. There's basically straight going for a site, every single one of them.
Yeah, we can see 3 players really focusing on these bedrooms and closets here right now. Like, other than the Finka is clearing out the first floor, actually.
But with no other drones to help her, she's gonna be pretty vulnerable.
Now they're using the drone on Ace to try to clear this out. There are actually people here, so there's going to be a lot of pressure. The Ace is not going to be able to clear this alone,
There
I don't
is
think.
one on Mixer and there is one on Rester that's rotated back into site. Not much of a roam game going on, but they are looking for a astronomy push and a linear push. First finger boost comes through, and Sophia
Bomb
gets
located
down.
by attackers.
Now without the withstand ability, well, just threw 2 kills into the MPX.
Throwing Selma.
Valkyrie getting the easiest double kill.
Now it's a 2v5 situation between and
They have nothing for it, they're not in the
oh,
building.
this Valkyrie's in trouble, but still 2v5 might as well take the kills.
Also,
Oh,
no.
Nomad takes one.
The attacker's bomb diffuser
Oh,
has
but
been
Wasn't
the
dropped.
worth it, but
Legion.
it was fine.
Now you can't even see anything like that. That's really sad. The Nomad finally doing work after the round is ended.
Too late, too little.
Honestly, a really pretty bad play from SSD right here. They're really not focusing enough on the other side. There's no pressure basically other than master bedroom and closet.
Yeah, again, the moral of sieges like attack pushes are, if it's easier to draw on the board to think of what to do, it's easier to counter. And they just did like that. I wanna say the easiest thing. Just go to 2 windows, contest it, and die, basically. One from first floor, code check, and one just from the bedroom.
It's really hard to
Pretty
contest any
effective,
area.
yeah.
It's really
And
hard to
now-
contest any area if the defenders only have to worry about one area.
Yeah, and also it was already full of traps. Like in Wardrobe, you got the Edda, you got the Legion Mine, and
Attackers
you
need to
even got a
locate and
Rune Gate.
defuse as many bombs as they can.
And now we're looking at the third round and maybe a perfect rotation for Team GN if they get this round as well. So they can go back straight to a strong lead, try to secure another perfect 3 round. And with this, we're maybe looking at a more like vertical play because look at the nitro, 3 nitros. And on the other side, we have 6 breach charges. If they open up the floors, they have to be careful because, well, 3 nitros can do a lot of damage. And the only secure place on the second
5
floor
seconds to
up
go.
there will be the cement between the
Attackers
previous
to
site
locate a bomb and
and
defuse
living
it.
room and also the wardrobe area, which is pretty small, so again attackers need to be careful. And can we get a look at Mira?
Take a look at Mira. Oh,
She is hiding.
again! This worked on Coastline. We might see it happen again.
Yep, this is certainly
Really
going to a
pleased with the
YouTube
There's
card
three
or
fires here.
something.
Let's take a look at the ace. He's going for early engagement. Here comes a drone. Taking a look. There's a Mira here.
Yeah, also like I feel like Team GN can use the basement a little bit more. And the Mirror is still going for the hide and seek strat.
First floor.
I don't know whether
Now that the
it'll work or
Mossy
not.
is here, it's pretty much impossible for Ace to break open this mirror.
Yeah, the Mossy just literally ran out to pantry and shot the ace charge off the
A
wall.
bomb has been located.
And
So
there's
we're
nothing
seeing-
that Ace can do about it either.
Yep, and now it smokes out. They're doing it
This
again.
is something he can do about it.
Yeah, and
It didn't work. Oh, the
Did
mute
it? Did it
jammer.
miss?
The mute jammer.
the mute tricked it. Well, where's the EMP? They have the EMP. Here comes the
There we
EMP,
go.
and the wall is still not open because Mossy shot it off.
Just in time there. Wasted 2 aces. Oh, shot his own drone.
Attackers have located
It's
a bomb.
fine at this point. They wasted so much time.
He's really
again.
trying to pick something off right here.
Mossy
Smoke screen
got
out.
picked off. Another ace charge wasted, I guess. Finally opens one wall. Really worth it in my opinion. Like also, if Team GM wants to be even more pressuring, they can open the mirror, like that one right here, and then try to throw nitros or something. And now, just look
Oh,
at
flashes
from
himself.
Mirror's perspective. Just look at mirror. Just look at mirror. We just see it from Mirror's perspective.
She is seeing everything here. Oh, spotted by the... Oh, Immortal
How can
spots
you
that.
see it just let her
Oh,
mirror
the
and now
flag
Rooney
for
with
a
the
Rooney.
randoms. Oh,
So many frags right here. Reloading! Nomad now dead. Now 1v1 between the Thatcher and...
versus one.
Huge flick!
Even with the mirror trolling, they
We're
got
gonna
the
be...
round.
The mirror isn't really trolling. Now take a look at this. Oh, that's a huge flick. That flick there, the reaction time on that, it's really fast, and the Thatcher could have gotten that kill easily. He knew exactly where he
Yep.
was.
And
Free
now
for
a
GN.
perfect rotation. They're back to Aviator and Games, and seems like they are, for Team GN, they are bringing the same setup.
Finally bring the Thatcher and Aviator though.
Yep. And they also brought Hibana and Ace, trying to take care of Mira if she shows up.
Not taking any chances here with their Heart Breach.
Yeah, Aviator and Games is a pretty important site in terms of like need for hard breach. You need to open the quad wall facing the balcony, or else you'll be having a just
Attackers need to
nightmares
locate
trying
and
to push
defuse
it in
bombs.
because the cross angle is way too strong.
I have a for Bandit and a Jaeger. Bandit stuck. But no Mira, still no Mira. They're really foregoing the Mira picture. GN really doesn't
Device activated.
get Mira all the time, but still they're really doing good on Aviator.
Reloading.
They don't need the info.
Attackers have
Like,
located
literally
a
just
bomb.
fragging. That time of the doc just tried his best to frag, and the flankers just eventually got to him.
I feel like that mine will work fine.
10 seconds to go.
The LMI?
Yeah,
this shield will help
5
get info
seconds
as well.
remaining.
Hey, Blue.
Yeah, I feel like with 2 shields, one
Attacker's
of
objective
them
is to
should be
defuse the bomb.
placed like on either main stairs or like towards balcony to further drag time. Usually you sit there with a smoke. It's a pretty popular pick to sit and defend again, drag time. And in the early game, like a proper PSA, you don't have to use your smoke canisters at the last 45 minutes. Use it when you need it.
I want to bring attention to Nameless right now. Look at Nameless kills. He has 5 kills in 3 rounds. If you don't remember, on Coastline, there were so many rounds, like 14 rounds, and 14 rounds he had 5 kills total. Now, within 3 rounds, he has 5 kills.
Yeah, maybe it was just the wrong map, or he haven't like warmed up, and now he have with the pistol and the scorpion.
This is the S map
sight.
pick now.
Target
Early
located.
engagement
Second
here.
floor.
They're taking, like, finally control of somewhere. Like the second floor that isn't defense control. They're doing some broad stuff. But still, Aviator, outside Aviator, nothing. They're focusing on one
I
angle.
think Ender is under 90.
He is
Oh
not.
wait, who's under 90? There's
Aviator.
but that ball should be better.
Oh,
with
Nameless
Michael.
gets a 1 tap.
1 tap. The
Let's take a
humiliation.
look at Nameless cam right now. The Havana's outside for grabs.
Flames engaged.
Is he gonna know? Is he gonna know someone's at the corner right now?
I
Might
feel like
get
they can
peeked.
just that's sold out the balance location. And Ella goes for
Oh, almost gets the kill.
sees the
That's a
because now
huge
Hibana
pre-fire.
gets a
Still gets
refrag,
the refrag.
but they're
Now
not doing
2v3,
Diffuser.
panicking. The Jaeger is behind. Is that the Jaeger actually? Yeah, it is the Jaeger.
Jaeger with the pistol just random walking around. Oh, but the vault got open. It could have been bad if they just rushed through the vault.
Ivana trying to hold on to this angle here. Spots the leg, spots the body, misses every single shot.
Well, it's only for like a fraction of a second, so I really don't blame it. But they are running low on time with only 2 people. Only vault has been opened, so they have to do something extra.
Swapping mags.
Even so, they can't really do anything about it. Look at that HP. Look at the utility. They have 2 flashes left.
Well, including the gate, only 1.
They do still have 3 drones left. Will they be able to do anything about it?
Yeah,
though?
they haven't rotated anything. Though. Like, there is 2 on a strong.
Oh, the Nomad
we can
gets
all
1
see it.
frag.
15 seconds remaining.
But
Flashbang.
the time the shield is
Drop the
blocking
bomb
the way is
diffuser.
not enough.
10
It's-
seconds left.
The fuser
Jaeger's
dropped.
actually on the flank.
A bomb has been
high
located.
at this point.
5
Now
seconds
4
left.
seconds
Just
left.
one
No.
attackers recovered the
Now
bomb
the
diffuser.
diffuser have to run. It's
He has
over.
to stick it, and well, of course you can't
Operators,
stick
you are
it
out of
if
time.
like there's one
You
more
don't.
person alive and roaming.
Also, you can't stick it if you don't have it.
Yeah, the Ella drunk bomb really just kind of save it, because if Nomad can actually get behind the vault door, it will be, well, maybe she can actually stick it if Bandit didn't rotate fast enough.
Flawless right now for GN.
Yep. And now even doubling down with the
Well, my
Jaeger.
Jaeger.
Utility burning with Wamai, Jaeger and Rooney. So if we are talking about like, well, Jaeger is gone, so only 7 pieces of utility at best case scenario, and the
Like it's-
vigil comes in. So maybe
Attackers need to
they are
locate and
expecting
defuse
a
bombs.
aviator and gains clear from Team SSD, which seems to be the case. Vigil standing at 90,
Think of the magnet
waiting
as
for
your lucky charm.
drones.
Perimeter defense online.
Reinforcing the wall.
I mean,
Nameless
now
coming
for-
alive here is huge.
Yeah. And also Team
Camera in
GN just
position.
being really comfortable with this map. They have not had like any big flaws right now. Everyone is showing up, basically, like doing their part.
10 seconds to
And
go.
on the other side of Team SSD, like they are getting only impactless
5
frags.
seconds to
Like
insertion.
after basically the round is set, they get 1 or 2 frags. These aren't even
Attackers
remotely
need to locate
charged.
and defuse a
And now we're
bomb.
looking at
Stay clear of
spawn
the blast
peak.
zone. Defense is
Defender is exposed.
Run out from Yells as well.
So So dual aggression, maybe trying to distract them from the window.
Look, this might be a
Now-
frag for Yales.
It'll slow them down.
Nothing for Namus right now, but Yale's on the vigil. If he gets, even if they try droning him out, it might be pretty
If he just
difficult.
stand there, he'll be wasting time.
Reload.
Now 30 seconds in, nothing done.
Namus backing off. A little bit of pressure.
Attackers have dropped
Oh.
the bomb diffuser.
And
The ace gets taken out by the Rooney.
where is even that? Where'd that happen? Oh,
I have
he
no
got
idea.
shot out.
Locked in.
Ouch. That's the user down, but ain't much of a problem. And the Rooney
actually
gets
getting
2.
They're actually. Oh, these are the 2 that try to take Aviator.
Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
Ooh, window shot. Hero pick.
Oh,
And
random
now
shot.
Rooney
Bomb
looking for a
located by
run out.
attackers.
Wait, I think it's just a window peek. It's not run out yet.
Deagle. Let's see if we can get this 1D.
Yeah. But I feel like, again, SSD is just wasting time. They're standing out of windows, doing literally nothing. One fact that they wasted again.
And Sophia's getting a lot of control though.
Yeah, Sophia going on the flank, so to speak. Have to be
Attackers
aware.
Vigil
bomb
doesn't
diffuser has
really
been
know, but is this fight gonna come in time?
Yeah, I feel like they still have time, so it's gonna be.
Okay, okay, that flank actually helped.
Shock.
Yeah, Sophia forces through. It's now into
Attackers have
statue,
recovered their diffuser.
but with
Essentially,
both
this
of
is
you
a
two-
3v3. You can see Vigil. Vigil's nowhere to be found. Now it's a 2v3, but the Vigil's gonna be coming
2v4.
back, so it's gonna be a 2v4. Okay, now the Vigil is back. It's gonna be really difficult.
Yeah, 1 minute. And
the run out.
Wobba gets the run out.
GN is unstoppable on Villa.
Yeah. After the first map, maybe they're not warmed up yet. Now they're just popping off. It seems like maybe just Coastline wasn't their best map, and now they're just, well, like playing T-Hunt, they're just running and fragging around. And now with the desperate Amaru pick again.
It can
I feel
work.
like-
Unknown knows how to play Amaru. They're maybe not as aggressive as PDF with their Amaru's like
Yeah.
grapples, but still, it can still have a whole lot of impact.
I mean, this time onto dining room and kitchen though. There is a floor in, there is a hatch in pantry that Amaru can just zip line through. Maybe crucial, but it's in the open, so I'm not seeing like much potential kill from that.
Attackers need
And
to
also, I
locate
feel
and
like
defuse
one
bombs.
impact the operator for Team SSD right now is Kafinka. Just again, literally doing nothing. Because with the combo of Elemines and also Lesion will cancel out all Finka positive effects if you step on it during Finka's ability, and also just due to Finka not being able to save anyone or do anything. And sometimes like higher tier players will complain about Finka ruin their aim, like you can sense the changes the recoil pattern.
Putting down my +1.
So maybe they should have
5
swapped
seconds
Finka
remaining.
for like a Lion, a Nomad, just anything
Attackers'
100%
objective is
useful
to
for the
locate a
team.
bomb and defuse it.
I was looking at Mute's cam just now, and he was shooting his shotgun like crazy, and I was so worried that he was gonna kill a teammate. It looks.
And now Ella looking for the one tap again, I think.
Ready.
Yep.
Actually, using this for long range is more viable than you would think.
Yeah, with the Scorpio or the shotgun, it doesn't really do well with longer range engagements. Sorry. And now they're looking for a vertical push with the sledge and no other breach charger, so they have to be careful. There's one nitro, and oh, Ella gets shut down quick, but Ella has.
But still, the Rooney is still here, and the. What did I say? Look at this Amaru. She's like getting picked left, right, and center.
Yeah, she's just using a bar for the gun.
Yeah, look at this. I mean, she could have accomplished the same thing with IQ, maybe, but Amaru.
2 times scope. Also angle grip. Now Lesion going for a deep roam. Is there anyone catching Lesion up?
No. He's just in it. This might be a. Nope.
But there is a window towards where Lesion's going, so he have to be careful before he
Amaru's
makes the
back to
final
sight.
rotate.
A lot of pressure now. The vertical play from SSD is never
Yeah,
a
like-
slouch.
Sledge is just doing redecorating on the top floor. And, yeah, also a fun fact, like the carpet now you see slamming appears 13 times in this map. The identical one stretched and some just put everywhere.
Swapping max. Activating adrenaline surge.
Now they're
Adrenaline
looking
coming in, looks like a
for-
push.
Yeah, oh, I think they
Or
heard
not.
Lesion. They're going for the. They're trying to catch him, but Lesion's not long gone, but Finka will reach him eventually.
Attackers have located a bomb.
She's determined to do so. But Finka, well,
She
went
eventually
the
just
wrong way.
gave up.
Yeah,
Here
they
comes a scan.
found the Lesion footprints. Yeah, they should have just doubled down, gone for it.
They killed so many players, but still not going in.
Yeah, patience shown by the SSD, and now
3K.
claims their lead.
3K for the Amaru.
I think a flawless round.
Flawless round from SSD actually coming back alive. They got some early picks. A little bit of a delay in the mid game, but still. They just ended up.
Yeah, I think like this will really help your momentum in defending. But let's see if Team GN can bring the same power that they have brought on defense in this attack. They just have to get 2 to secure this map as well. Then we'll be moving on to map number 4. We're seeing a mirror for Aviator Games. Pretty standard. And we're probably seeing Lesion 6-pick to Mastro. Mastro is a pretty useful operator for this site. Like, you can put it above the hatch in the office, and then you can just zap drones and zap utility, especially like ace charges, but seems like they're not willing to make the move onto it.
Back to Aviator here. Let's check out SSD's defense. This time bringing out the Mira that GN never brought out. But they do not have.
I think we got a crash.
Oh no. Oh no,
Defenders,
we're gonna have to
protect your bombs
rehost.
from being defused by attackers.
I think you should tell them first. You can't pause it right now.
Okay, we're gonna be right back. Some technical difficulties here on the player's end.
1-5 SSD versus GN.
Alright, we're getting straight back into Villa.
Everything kept the same, including bans and map results. So it's still now 5-1 with 5 towards GN, and now GN just rotated to attacking side.
Seeing the Jackal on Nameless again. He did amazing work with Jackal, just in terms of fragging 2 days ago.
Yup, and he have proved himself again on Clubhouse. With the same pick of operators from Team GN and the smoke coming out of Team SSD. Everything else kept the same. Minimal wall denial, but it will do for now.
That's very
Let's see
true,
how
dude.
much the Wamai disc can help, like catching EMP grenades and
it might.
anything else.
If it catches an EMP grenade,
Defenders,
that's a
protect your
huge-
bombs from being defused by
it's
attackers.
Yeah,
huge,
that's
absolutely.
That's my main concern. Other than that, I feel like they're pretty much set.
Because unlike Bandit, you can't trick with the nuke jammer. If it's gone, it's gone.
Calibrate the aircraft ready. All set.
Now again, we are seeing an actual mirror setup that GN never brought up
Attackers have located a bomb.
from Team SSD.
Defense is up. Shield ready!
Activate jammer.
10 seconds to go.
Time to redecorate.
Well,
5
from
seconds left
previous
before-
experience, Team GN is probably gonna rush.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Yes, if Yels can pull off the same stuff he did last game, then he's gonna have the confidence to kill 3 people and go in the
Yeah, like
As you can see,
Team
SSD
SSD haven't finished setup, so
Yeah,
they are vulnerable for a bit, but seems like they're done.
and it also seems they're not going for a rush, which is good for SSD, but GN has proven that they can still play methodically.
Yeah. And now no one roaming, which is a really big shame because the whole map of Villa have one specific floor for roamers to walk through, but they're not even using the normal first floor, so to speak.
Deploying Martin.
So hope that they will utilize it a bit more and go on more of a roam game. Now they're just waiting for walls to be open and no one is watching the mirror
using
that
the mirror.
closely. And there is a severe impact onto the floor, so no one can even hold it close. So, Solu say the mirror window is kind of wasted.
Amazing play.
Yep.
And again, the entries from Nameless on the Jackal. Actually huge. He already got 1 pick secured on Unknown.
And also it's onto Wamai. Wamai only got like 2 discs right now, so again,
So much
big
pressure
raised.
here. Since the mirror is gone, they can't even do anything.
Jackal's nearly in.
Jackal downs another player.
Jackal
Not,
can't scan anything for right now, but
is even aware that he downed a player. That the Ace gets
I'm
another
sure they're
pick.
not.
Finds some response from SSD side.
yeah, but one thing enough. And now the site is just getting
So much
bombarded.
pressure here.
One remaining.
And oh, Nameless. Is that an Ace?
Quad.
Quad again.
Just hold the tab.
Actually
Yeah,
huge.
quad.
They just the entries with Nameless on the Jackal with the C7E. Basically
Well-
no recall. He just lasers everyone.
Yeah, C7E is the 3rd highest DPS gun in the game. Well, some people doesn't count SMG11 as the 2nd, but C7E is still a very powerful gun. And like, they didn't even do a rush, but it was really fast paced throughout the whole round. Like there was no stop for
Once
defenders.
Nameless got the first kill, it was just
everyone just
snowball,
went
everyone
aggressive.
yeah.
And now we may be seeing another early game finish.
Seven,
even less
2.
rounds.
7-2 on Clubhouse. This looks like an extremely dominant GN.
Yeah.
Switching to the IQ instead of the fashion. How confident are you?
I mean, like, because
Attackers
like,
need to
for
locate and defuse bombs.
trophy, you can throw Kai claws really high and EMP may not catch it. So we see reasonable pick. can still catch the new jammers no matter where they put it. So it's decent. I mean, Sophia Yells from last round did an excellent job of opening up the vertical angles. So I feel like they will be pretty much fine and doing the same thing.
SSD bringing out the calf now, trying to get some value up to interrogation.
Lay Carter,
But
put
I
it on
don't
that
think
wall.
it's gonna work, honestly.
Yeah, it's not even worth interrogating, basically.
5 seconds to go.
Although GN has very spread out pressure, their trades
Attackers
are
are moving
still
out to
pretty
locate a bomb and
consistent.
defuse it.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really much of a trade going on if you're just killing everyone and they're not getting even one frag onto you.
The only one
Loading new
alone right now
magazine!
is Sophia, and she's already right next to the site.
Well, going
They're
for
still not done
aggressive
setting
push.
up.
They're still setting up. Yep.
Immediately gets
Sissing
caught
the
by
blue
that new
jammer.
jammer.
I think Sophia misunderstood what happened.
Reload!
She stood in the blue jammer, not the drone. Well, she's not gonna drone it out, but go to top
Okay,
balcony.
well, Nameless
And-
again with the entry frag. Not even an entry frag, just an early pick with...
Yeah, it's like Lesion, like again, as an operator that gets more value over time. 8 goo mines if you survive the 2 minute and a half of
Bomb
action
located by
phase.
attackers.
With like this, again, most of the mines are wasted, just straight up. And now,
Going straight in! Gets
the
caught by the
Jaeger
Jaeger though.
yeah, I feel like the Jaeger hurt some of the barbed wires.
Clearly.
But still not a big loss for Team GN. They are already approaching site with a minute and a half remaining. Now, Mute going aggressive.
Oh, if he did not shoot that drone right there, that might have been a kill for him.
Also, it's a really...
He's missing so many shots! Now it's a 1 versus 3.
Oh,
With the
the
spaz.
calf clutch.
Now that the plant bomb is going down,
They're looking for
Attackers are
more
activating the bomb diffuser.
and there
And
it is.
no one taps.
Not even a
GN wins it.
contest. GN dominates this match, 7-1.
Yeah, maybe the calf wasn't the best operator to bring, but I don't feel like that would have mattered too much. Team GN looking more and more convincing, taking maps with less and less rounds.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard here. Even with 2 rounds only, Nameless has nicked himself 5 kills.
Yeah, 10 out of 5, or 5 out of 10, sorry. Really popping off as a fragger. And now,
We're going to be
Oregon.
taking a short break. We're going to be taking a short break of 5 minutes, and we will be right back.
And we are back for. Oh wait, hold up. I forgot to set the team names.
Also, but right attacker, right? It should be SSD on defend first.
SSD on defend. Alright. Okay, got that set. Okay. We are heading straight back into it. Oh,
Map number 4, Oregon. Now Team GN looking more and more composed and performing better
SSD
than.
on the yep. Okay.
Now ban phase again. I feel like it'll be more like another EMP Maverick more than EMP and Shield, cause like there's not much opportunity to really bully a shield, bully with a shield right here.
Let's see.
Ooh, the Ash again.
They're really trying hard to disable Yells, but I think when Yells isn't fragging out, Nameless will just take the cake with Jackal. So I kind of think this ban is kind of pointless, honestly.
Yeah.
But still, they want to ban what they think is best, so. And the Monty from GN, they're gonna ban all the shields.
Yup, they banned it last time, so well, maybe we all have a different opinion. But now on to defense. I feel like Malusi or Aruni is a good pick, and also Clash. Clash is actually really disgusting when like defending basement, like Freezer and well, yeah, here we go, Freezer and Construction. She can rotate fast and freely if they're open the right rotate holes. And again, I'm looking at Aruni or Malusi, two of the gadget burning operators. And there goes Malusi.
The only weird ban here being the Ash. I mean, SSD has their reasons. Now,
But
round one
a link paying off. But with SSD on the defense first, they may be looking at a better chance of controlling the pacing and well, just everything of the match. With Mirror unbanned, it will be still pretty powerful for the basement. And it seems like
Go basement first. Okay.
your Team GM brought a more of a second floor attack because of the sledge.
Still, it's gonna be pretty useful in clearing out the entire
Yup,
area.
the two nades.
Switching
and
to
the hammer.
Thatcher. Now they don't have any
Defenders,
anti-flank,
protect your bombs from
basically.
being defused by
Oh,
attackers.
they do have the Jackals.
But the Jackal is more active, while Nomad you can just place it there and not have to worry much.
Prepping needle.
Wall reinforced.
The mirror is being set up here.
Enjoy the
There's laundry and the other towards elbow. Pretty standard right now. But with no shields at elbow, will this mirror window actually prove to be useful?
Captain traps here. At the final moments, these are going to be extremely useful, but it seems like
But they have to drag it to the final moment
5
first.
seconds.
SSD is focusing more of their captain trap in generally
Attackers must
outside
locate and defuse
the
the bomb.
site, except for the Legion, who is putting a lot of them
They
on
might
site.
find. Keep an eye on them.
Yeah, that is good
Holding
just to
close.
try to prevent like sneak defusing. It can be really good if you just put it near sight.
Now here at construction,
Bomb located by
GN is
attackers.
going to plan their first attack. They found the Legion line already. I don't know what eyes they have. I'd never spot those Legion lines at all.
If there is like a green taint on it, so to speak, so
Reload.
you just have to look harder.
Immediate
And-
pick, and the Yells watches his teammate die. That's really sad.
Swapping mags.
Nothing can be done. Twitch drawn out. Deals 1 damage.
Attackers drop the diffuser.
Twitch
Changing cinema.
Hits
now looking.
on both sides, 3v3, pretty even.
Yup. Pretty good refrags. But they're looking
This is the
aggressive.
barbed wire.
Does he know?
Ooh,
the Jackal got
SSD
caught.
doing good work
And
here, clearing
still,
out.
it's still 2 versus 2.
And now
Supposed
up
somewhere, and-
at the Captain Trap brings Yells down to 50 HP. Sees the legs a little bit, but doesn't shoot.
Patience is virtue sometimes. And let's see where it pays off. And
Shut
Yeah,
down.
tap on the
SSD
head-
wins their first round of
headshot.
defense.
Yep. Maybe this will go back to SSD's pace, but we'll have to see more than one round to be convinced.
Second round, let's go. Picks coming
Yep,
out.
with the
Thermite
basement
pick.
cleared. Frost.
Ace, okay. Flores.
Wait,
Flores
is it loud?
banned. Flores
I
is
mean,
not
if we're
loud.
using
Okay,
the
okay.
rulebook, it shouldn't be.
Almost had a rehost there if he picked Flores.
I mean, he can 6 pick out of it.
Yeah, but that would be pretty bad. He had a 6
Yeah.
pick and he wastes a 6 pick because he chose a band operator. That'd be not good.
Also, like, one thing we have
Attackers
been
need to
missing of
locate and defuse
Echo,
bombs.
like, we haven't seen Echo for like the whole 4 games. While Echo ain't as strong as he used to be with the invisible drones, he is now being used as a normal drone for the attackers. Still, we're not seeing it. Kind of. It's alright, but not that good at the same time because Echo still proven to be really good. Now the sneaky drones are pushing defenders through the door crack.
Surya, in place!
10 seconds left before insertion.
Aruni is so popular nowadays. Oh, that drop
5
didn't
seconds left
work.
before insertion.
I feel like she just stood
Let's okay.
too close to it.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Now the Warden coming back out. You can see him for a couple rounds. Now we're gonna see some action.
No
Me,
Warden with the shotgun again.
they have 2 sets of smokes on the attacking side, so it's gonna be a little useful if they try to smoke plant. But in this situation, is it
Bomb
really gonna be
located by attackers.
used? I don't think so.
If you want Warden just to hold like the kids on the dormitory spot because again shotgun and Warden.
Really aggressive on GN side, going in really quickly. A lot of control immediately.
But now, Sledge with the entry at first floor. Now looking at the main window, maybe a Rooney can get called out if they're not aware.
Captain Trap
This time
spotted.
they remember
So much control here.
yeah, and also all 3 ace charges onto the same wall. Like it's that perfect.
Oh, through the smoke!
Ooh. Yeah, Cap can just go.
And now GN is collapsing on their enemies. A pick
Wait, they're planting,
from
but
Warden.
Warden ain't close to the site. Still like
Still winnable.
2v3,
2v3.
2
Oh.
versus 3, and now 1 versus 2.
And they just shut it down.
Yep, Warden was looking the right side.
Early aggression from GN on outside of Masters. Not Masters, Big Bedroom Dorms.
So it kinda looks like if SSD goes aggressive, Team GN actually gets a bit caught off guard. So maybe aggression is the way to go, but with like Team GN's fragging skills, I feel like they will be way too scared. And wait, Echo's here now.
Finally, just as you said.
Yep.
Are they gonna 6-pick it out though? They're like foregoing. their
I mean,
lead
look
right
at
now.
Team GN's pick. The blitz is coming in.
Not 6-picking him out either. This is gonna be interesting to watch with the blitz. Let's see if we can see a quick rush from the Jackal and the blitz.
Attackers need to locate
Yeah,
and
the
defuse
blitz
bombs.
is pretty overpowered operator set by only bronze or coppers. It's not that good. You can shoot his shoulder,
Ball
so
reinforced!
yeah, just or his feet.
Against
but-
SSD though, it's still possible. They're playing really spread out.
Or also like there has been like some uses of blitz in higher leagues. I think it was who just said you can use like again blitz as a live drone. So you walk diagonally across a doorway and you
10
get
seconds
it
remaining.
without being shot because
Activated
this is
device.
still rather fast for a shield.
5 seconds to insertion.
But I don't think we're seeing it used like that right here because
Locate and defuse a bomb.
Blitz with these setup, I feel like it will be more of a rush and not as an intel operator.
Reloading!
Cam broken. Does look like he's playing really aggressive. The rotate hole is open to him if he wants to
Yeah.
take it.
Bomb has been located.
He's already inside the site and no one is in A. This is huge for him.
No one is sent back, no one in M1 to M3, but he gets called out, I think.
He does get caught by the echo, but still,
But goes for the taps, assist, but they can just plan right now.
Echo is really being pressured here by Nameless and they're doing really good.
There's Echo!
Eventually, 2!
Attackers activated.
And Pickle himself on the blitz picks up 1 kill. The drop caught. Now this is amazing. Amazing play from GN. Really aggressive. The Nitro actually. Nice flick from Pickle as usual.
Just a
Nameless
headshot.
finally gets taken out.
Look
Now
at
the
this blitz
ace.
play.
The blitz actually worked so well. They took the site with ease and they couldn't. They really couldn't resist against that.
I feel like it was a big misplay from the whole team of SSD. Like Echo not doing his work off. Like he did the stun one time and that's it.
And
He
also
still
they
had to
left
drop.
the entire site open. Nobody was
Yeah.
even in the attic.
Also, like they all took the fight from the same angle. No one like even thought of rotating outside and go to meeting hall from the doorway near tower, which is well they just stacked up for Jacko and others to clean up.
Now the blitz is back. Let's see if he gets 6 picked out. Now he does. I think SSD is gonna be wanting to expect that blitz. They're gonna be preparing against that, but now they're bringing out the Zofia
Yeah, and also from the side of
Twitch.
SSD, it looks like they are scared of well the blitz again, with
Defenders,
even
protect your
more
bombs from being
gadgets.
defused by attackers.
Yup.
Triple trap setup.
Reloading! Secure the wall!
There should be the left side.
Calibrating air compression.
Little mistakes. Doesn't really matter.
Not much of a problem though. Everything's all good. 10 seconds remaining. It seems like
10
SSD
seconds to
is
go.
still
Oh,
a
they're doing
little
elbow.
bit slow in their
5 seconds remaining.
press. Still, it's okay.
Yeah, if
This
if they
frost-
do elbow hold,
Attackers must locate
Team
and
GN
defuse the
has
bomb.
nothing to deal with it except the ace charges.
Yes, it's true.
But like they
You
can
have
just
to consider
walk-
that the ace might have to open up something else, although they do have a Hibana.
Wall secure.
or they can just walk past the elbow setup, but
And
they're
GN
not
is
planning
going
to do
heading
it.
straight in. 4 people in construction already, only Nameless alone. Since there's no one roaming in this area, Nameless can actually just walk in with the Jackal and try to kill more people. With his 4 teammates on construction, there's going to be a lot of distraction. He's going to be able to profit off of this.
They just open it up already.
Just take a
Now
look at
the-
Nameless' cam. Will he be able to get a pick off just by walking down? It looks like he's going to get a couple picks here.
There are no barbed wires.
Bomb located
He gets
by
the pick
attackers.
as expected. Everyone is spreading back out now. It's almost like they're setting up Nameless for a pick.
Where are barbed wires? Why do you put it at border? You put it up at the stairs for a goddamn reason.
Rematch is opening up. The Legion is here to
A bomb
contest.
has been located.
But no one's
Nameless gets
putting-
down, trying to head into sight, but gets caught by Ella.
But now still Team GN with the advantage, and they're already at site.
Oh, on the left, the Ella gets a pick.
Yeah, Ella with the good flank, but
Still a
not-
2
not
versus
enough.
3, and there's a lot of pressure everywhere. Some pre-fires coming out. A lot of control on the second floor, but still, the site has not been penetrated. All this utility here at elbow, but there's not.
Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
It's not being utilized enough.
They're going for E-box drop.
Straight
Really gets
in!
caught. Flashbangs, impacts didn't hit the mark. Don't walk into it. Nice.
And he is already in.
But with the fuser on ace, I mean, there's more than enough time to do it, so. Probably doesn't matter.
Attackers bomb diffuser has
Yes,
The
been
yes,
diffuser
dropped.
has been dropped. Now the Hibana is trapped. Hibana is actually killed now. Not only the factory remaining 1v1 essentially, and he gets it with the pistol.
With the
Huge.
pistol. Yeah, I feel like Legion tried to went for BM and get the impact grenade. Look, he tried to pull the pin, but too late.
That trigger
Should have
finger.
just look for the next frag.
GN takes another round, is one step closer to victory. 3-1 on the scoreline on their attacking side on Oregon. Going back to Laundry here.
Now again, like for these more close quarter sites, a smoke is a good pick. And now we're seeing Finca for Team GE and for the first time.
As for the
Both
Cav
Finca and
pick,
Fuse, one of them must be picked away, I feel like. Or they're just sticking it.
especially
it
the
fast
Fuse
enough?
versus
Yeah.
They're reasonable, but Fuse can actually have a lot of impact, in my
But
opinion.
not on
base.
this map.
Attackers need to locate
This
and
map is
defuse
just
bombs.
all indestructible.
Reinforce the wall. Reload.
And this time they're bringing out the Cafe again,
Yeah.
which again not the best pick in my opinion. This time they're looking for a. Are they looking to get someone through? Yeah, they're trying to get a.
10 seconds remaining. Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
It can work, but it's in my
5
opinion
seconds
too
remaining.
obvious.
The Cav on SSD has actually
Attackers' objective
never
is to
worked
defuse
that
the
well
bomb.
at all.
No, one frag only, not
Yeah.
even an interrogation.
What they have accomplished with Cav could be accomplished with actually any other hero operator.
Vigil.
They could have picked Vigil. Oh, a team kill from. Oh, that's unfortunate. They're gonna have to start with a 4v5.
Oh, it was
Oh,
intentional.
teabag.
It's a public execution against Finca.
Reloading.
Yeah,
If they
just
still
as,
win this round, it's gonna be a
bullshit.
It has got to be a massive misplay from SSD if they lose this round. An early advantage for them.
Yeah, Bolo once said, if you bring Finca, I'm gonna use the extra recoil stability to kill you first. Well, not everyone likes Finca, and that's, well, pretty obvious. The recoil just
I mean, Rainbow
messes up.
Six Siege as a whole, not much recoil there. I don't understand why Finca has to. It actually messes up your muscle memory a lot.
Yeah. So, well, even with the public execution, they're trying to sneak into the site.
Sequential breaching activated.
Ooh, muted, but still they can't get the ace charge off
Nameless
the wall.
already
They have to
in
rotate.
freeze. And he's gonna get spotted. Thrown there.
Spot it. Not enough to kill.
Jaeger
Jaeger
moving
comes.
up. Oh,
There's
Jaeger gets a
another.
pick there. Nameless is actually alone now. Will he be
That's
able
not
to
like
get the
giving
frag?
it away.
Oh, the Jaeger! That timing is so bad. 1 versus 4.
Well, Cav got something.
She got something done. The Cav.
I feel like this round is just a message to Team SSD. Well, now we're looking at the final round for Team SSD's defense.
Hopefully they will be able to balance this out on defend.
With a pulse pick, which is alright, but there is one limitation, is that the first floor of Oregon is really scrambled. So one of the default plant spot is actually located at Z, while the other is located at Kitchen. So you have to rotate fast or just pick something else.
Like he's doing right now, back to the bandit.
Yep.
They're gonna be
and-
focusing a lot on the dorm's control, like at
Defenders,
closets,
protect your
preventing
bombs
them
from being
going
defused
in.
by attackers.
But
And
however,
looking-
they do have a Thatcher.
Yeah, also the Maverick, just in case. So there is a popular Maverick like opening right now. So you open, every time you open tower stairs, you drag one horizontal line at the right wall, and then you at the left wall, and then you make a circle at the bottom for you to walk through at the right wall. So you can walk in with cover
10
and
seconds
then
left
throw
before
the ace
insertion.
through the line.
Welcome
Well,
back to
maybe
point.
this will be done by
5
Team
seconds to
GM,
insertion.
as Team SSD looks for, well,
Attackers
They're
must
just
locate and
thinking
defuse
about
the bomb.
reinforcing the wall or not. There's no mirror in this comp. I don't think it would matter that much. Now, Frost sitting at the famous hard spot. Really difficult to get rid of that player unless from below. So let's see whether. Oh, they took away any. I mean, there is a chance that they can get Frost at that corner with Mavericks fracking it, but well, it's a really slim chance. You gotta be very experienced to cook the nade right.
One tap
And
by Nameless.
oh, it's a drone wall ban. Again, the intel game of GN is just too good.
A bomb
Spotted
has
the
been located.
Frost, he's not in his usual position. Now that he's gonna contest main window.
Can we see more Mavericks burning stuff?
Maverick is
Oh, they're just doing
Maverick
Maverick
is
work.
opening this wall at
That's pretty
Attic.
long.
Not doing that much of a good job, he's wasted a lot of canisters here. Nameless gets another pick.
They just got rid of the bandit charges and Mavericks is still burning the wall. I think they're just doing it for fun.
Attackers have located a
No one
bomb.
even sitting at hard, but you have to watch out for the
Frost trap.
frost trap.
But still pretty unwinnable in this situation. Warden
The SMG-12,
walks
not the right
in.
thing, and the flawless
The
round.
3-5 and this wall of the GN. It's amazing how GN just executes this perfectly. The one taps, the drone wall bangs. It's so impressive. Now SSD has failed to secure that even scoreline, even when they were on the and now that they are on the wow. Now GN is on defend.
Maybe another rush coming in. This time finally getting rid of the Finca for now. Maybe they got the message from the execution. Yep, they're sticking with their current comp, it seems. And looking at Team GN's comp right now, it looks like more of a basement hold, but it's actually a second floor
Attackers
hold.
need to locate and
With the
defuse
smoke
as many
probably
bombs as they
sitting at
can.
hard. Not the best operator, so you may be facing some longer angles.
In fact, they have Gary.
Oh, they're not doing the Kaiju trick. Or you can put it actually at one of the wardrobes next to this floor, like the wardrobe next to where Valkyrie was, and then still Kai one of the walls. But still, EMP is here, so it doesn't really matter. Now Lion with the shotgun.
ATS
10
deployed.
seconds remaining.
This can work
no.
if they rush.
Yeah, the French
seconds
shotgun
left.
ain't the
You can
best
stop
thing.
worrying about grenades now.
So let's see how
Attackers'
much they
objective
can
is to
do
locate a bomb
with
and
it.
defuse it.
Nice camera.
That's a
Really
new
cool
spawn I haven't
camera.
seen
Oh,
before.
the spawn peak coming out. Almost
Even
picks
the
out.
pistol spawn peak.
Almost picks a Zofia here with the suppressor. It's always interesting to see different attachments.
Yeah, usually you either use the best one that you found on YouTube or you just bring suppressor. There's only two choices, but the niche suppressor choice
Going
is
straight
quite a bit.
in. Doesn't even care, just going in like that. No one's contesting him actually. The K just ran off.
Target detected. Second floor.
I mean, he did his job, wasted like 30 seconds. Good enough.
Located
And now,
Second floor.
sitting.
Now, time to get an angle. The K almost gets caught. This up. Is he gonna be able to pick something here? Super sneaky.
This is, well, let's see as the Valkyrie pays off. Trying to go for a wall band, gets nothing.
The shotgun actually works for Lion. He gets one.
Where did he get that kill?
Stairs. Whoa.
Shotgun makes everyone killed. Normal.
I don't think they know that Yells is like below the
He
reinforcements.
didn't get X-Ping, but now he may get Ping.
Oh, the Jaeger gets spotted out.
Look the wrong way, wrong
Taken
time.
out.
Rainbow is match.
Now, 2v4. Is it still possible? Let's take a look at Yale's position. Still here. Nobody knows. Planting.
Knifed! And the Nitro here gets it! Oh, it's a 2v2 now. The Valkyrie here knows exactly where the next player is, but gets caught. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yells actually pulled off an incredible. It was incredible. He killed 2 in that position with a Nitro cell. Even nobody knew where he was.
That was a win in my book for Team GN. The realization.
I was looking at how the ace charges were put there, and they got eliminated. Like in 2 charges in, and I just watched they just lie there, and I knew something was about to happen.
And now we're seeing the fin cut again. Sticking with the fin cut, this time is even more of a rush.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
A rush towards basement with the only thing blocking them from a direct rush is the Rooney gate.
The Goyo shields can be annoying as well. They've got 2 shields, just 2 shields.
Yeah, it's just 2, but the 2 shields doesn't do much in terms of the lane time cause.
Also, no mirror, so if they go straight down and just attack Laundry, it can be pretty easy to. Oh, never not anymore.
5 seconds to go.
Keep them bullet holes.
Attackers
The
have
Vector with
found
the
locate a bomb and
suppressor.
defuse it.
I mean, it looks really cool.
Yeah.
Not much focus on construction as compared with GN. Only one.
Bullet holes are just something annoying
Drone active.
to face.
Oh, now
Like,
2.
you get killed, you look at it, there's a bullet hole. That's why Ubisoft is potentially working on it, but I'm not seeing like a solution right now. So, well, you gotta deal with it for right now.
Really side focus for GN on this.
Yeah, I mean, if you see the comp of, well, 3 rush-based operators, I'm gonna stay inside.
A bomb has been located.
Now the Lion solo flanking.
He's
There
just trying
is
to
no
clear out the second floor
floor.
here. Unbeknownst to him, there's no one here. He's wasting a lot of
Having a
time.
quick drone should do the work.
Early engagement. At the stairs.
Ooh, the Jago peek again.
Two players here at the stairs. They might be able to get right here. Oh, gets one tap by Yells.
Oh! Maybe
Yells, the pre-fire, incredible. I didn't even see his shoulder. Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah, but again, you want to position yourself away from obstacles, including walls, to get a better angle onto players.
This was really difficult for SSD, although they still have their EMP and their ace. They're gonna be able to open one match. What? That ace charge beam. Now Lion's heading down the freezer. Oh, that timing. This hatch being open creates a lot of attention to it.
Yup, the E-box drop is pretty famous, but they have to distract the defenders first before dropping down the hatch.
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
One tap again from Yells. I would love to see that POV. The E-box drop finally taken out Immortal into the site. He might get flanked though. He spots the leg and the Mozzie takes him out. Nameless with the amazing pre-fire. Oh, that was amazing from GN. That whole Yells really shining on that pillar there. One tap with the pistol. It does have a scope on it. Makes it a little easier, but still extremely impressive. Now
Now Team GN
points ahead.
returning to second floor. with. They're not picking ops. Looks pretty random.
This isn't ranked. Ranked, you've got more time, right?
It's the same.
Is it?
Yeah. And the Kaid again can, well, another player have the same impact with the sniper shot, sniper pistol.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
The impact that Kate. Oh.
Activating
Oh.
Whoop. You see something new every day.
I never thought barbed wire could get so small.
I mean, what's the name? What's the operator's name? Like, the other roam denial, the one with track stingers.
Stop worrying about
What is it called?
Throwing the bait.
I have no idea.
Wait.
10 seconds left
no, what
before
is it
insertion.
called?
ADS deployed and ready to go.
I need
5
to Google
seconds
this right
remaining.
now.
Going into this.
Gridlock. It's like
Attackers are
gridlock
moving
thing,
out to
and you
locate
just
a bomb
throw
and
it and
defuse it.
starts to decompress slowly.
Nobody remembers gridlock
Playing my
anymore.
trump card.
No one uses it. It's a 3-speed.
Attackers have
It's
dropped the bomb
chunky,
diffuser.
and it's but
Attackers have recovered their
the
diffuser.
track stingers doesn't really work half of the
Bring
time.
out the zero now.
The SAM cam is being actually pretty good.
The barrier here. Do they know there's a Jaeger right there? Jaeger returns
Yeah.
back to site.
My artillery
They can just use the zero cam to figure it out, but well, haven't used it right now.
Oh no,
It's
that's sad.
always muted all. It's gonna be difficult.
reloading.
Even the drone right there is getting muted.
Activating drone.
Bomb
Got it.
located by attackers.
2 ADSs.
Amos might be able to get a pick here.
Going in.
The Sophia on the. Yep, it got heard.
It's gonna get. It's really difficult to challenge reverse grapple.
Yep. But
Attackers
the
have
reverse
located a
grapple
bomb.
operator must be also having good aim. Because not everyone is comfortable with it.
Thunder's next. Got one.
They taking out. This is a rush. 2, 3,
Rolling out.
maybe a bit late, but still works. Rush comes in. One gets down.
Oh,
The
just
shotgun
one.
misses. Kaid can't
The
wall
Jaeger
bang
is
onto it.
back. Now they've got a
Attackers
crossfire.
dropped the
Now
diffuser.
4v2. The defuse has been dropped.
Yeah, the diffuser code in the middle of storms ain't the best thing.
And the last one, Immortal in the
Oh,
shackle
the sneaky
on
pick.
stairs.
Sneaky pick. Sees the head.
Ooh.
Bye.
GM win.
Yep.
There.
Now it's
6th round.
one more.
Take a look at the scoreboard. 12-4. Reland Panda.
Yeah, again, we get a 3 KD operate person from GN every single time.
game, and it's
a
different every
person.
single game.
Yeah,
Look at
it's-
the
and
talent
it's
on
even-
GN.
They're just letting everyone pop off at one map. I mean, we saw the 19 and 8, well, no, the 19 and 9,
Yeah.
and
the
Coastline.
14. Yeah.
then like 14 and 4, and
Yeah,
then
Clubhouse.
yeah, it's crazy. And now we're seeing they still rush like comp from Team SSD with the EMPs dropped out to fuse.
To fuse. Alright, this may no. It doesn't look really that good. Will they'll be able to contest like maybe dining hall a little bit.
Yeah,
Defenders,
but this
protect
is
your
eating
bombs
hall
from
being
being
the
defused
problem.
by
You
attackers.
only have like a small patch.
If it was dining hall, it would have been a little easier for the fuse there, but I don't think this is gonna be as easy. I can pretty much guarantee that GN is gonna try to hold on to attic. It's so important. But
Yeah,
are
you
they?
need the extended roam up here.
Laser gate in position.
Flying ADS. Razor wire up. Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
10 seconds to insertion.
Swapping mags!
5 seconds left.
Doorway trapped.
Okay.
Attackers must locate and
Just
defuse a
move
bomb.
with a aggressive.
Going straight for it. This might be a spawn peek for the Aruni. Let's take a look. Oh, gets completely out peeked by.
Amaru is in. One carrot used. Wait, is Amaru in?
Still, Amaru through all her stuff. She still had her impact.
Oh, she got cap.
Nice flick from the Amaru there. Now he's gonna get immediately contested and
Wallbang.
killed by 2 people.
But one more person is in. Ying is in.
The game is already planting, getting contested from all areas though, and getting shot by that. And Immortal getting caught out as well.
Argus deployed.
This round seems gone.
2v3. Originally, it was definitely was a chance for SSD there, but now they've absolutely. They could have gotten that plant off if they chose a safer position. Now
But
the
they
Legion has
have
been
so many
spotted.
cross angles.
Oh, the captain trap also.
Yup.
Oh, steps on.
Oh.
Intentionally maybe. Intentionally maybe.
Yup. If you shoot good enough,
2v2.
everything is intentional.
And caught out. And now the remaining 2 players on GN are definitely going to close in on this. The diffuser isn't
Zero.
even in Zero's possession.
Yeah.
He's going to try his hardest to go. Here's the footsteps. Is he going to get it? He gets 1. Can he get the second one? He cannot.
Oh.
GN take the series and take the entire tournament
Yup.
decisively
That
with
is
7-1 victory, 7-2 victory, and now we have a 7-3 victory.
They're just taking everything. Like,
Other than that
except from
Coastline
the
game where they had a
Coastline.
stand-in. They had a stand-in on Coastline. Yells with the MVP. 8 kills, 4 assists.
And also some callouts. I'm not gonna judge it, but still a really powerful display from Team GN. And GG's to both teams. They absolutely fought well.
All teams in this
And-
tournament showed at least some level of talent. SSD got really nice picks as well. And those flicks from
Yells.
yeah, Yells has the flicks,
And-
Pickle has the flicks, SSD
Yeah.
Unknown has the flicks. Lots
The
of
flicks are
talent in the
necessary,
Rainbow
but
Six
still.
scene. Okay, just congratulations and
See you next time.
Yes, see
I
you
guess.
next time. The stream is basically over now. Yay. Yes. SSD. At the start of the tournament, SSD didn't really show up. In my opinion, SSD should never have won a map against PDF. I could tell like SSD wasn't really coordinated at the very start of this rematch, and then eventually they actually beat PDF with relative ease, and now still against GN. I'd say they had a chance. They still won a couple rounds, and they're definitely not just flukes. Because GN, in terms of mechanical talent, GN has so much on their team. Pickle, Nameless, Yells, all of these are star fraggers. That's basically it. Thank you everyone for watching with 25 viewers in it. Thank you for watching this rematch. Didn't expect people to watch a rematch, and let's hope we don't have to do this again. Okay, thank you everyone for watching, and we will see you at our next tournament, hopefully soon, and hopefully either Valorant or Counter-Strike.